Good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Hudson Hawk, Sideways, Bloodsucker. Good day, Cough, Red Snare. Welcome, welcome. Faldorn. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Seiko Glitch. Macdan Nox. Sarted, you bastard. Undot. Old Gamer. Fletcher. Good day, good day, good day, guys. Hope you've had a good weekend. I'm quickly patching 4.8 just purely because apparently you can spawn a javelin if you own a javelin. And I'm just gonna go in and quickly just have a see. I'm just very curious to see this, chat. Obviously, I can't show you, but I'm interested. You can't get in it? Yeah, but I still just want to spot it, though, just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. You can also spot in the FAA. That's cool, that's cool. All the FAA drama. Well, I mean, the FAA's been in the game for a while now. Like, I don't see why that would be drama. Anyway, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I've still not checked out like the new bricking stuff or whatever it looks like, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. You know what a javelin looks like? You can show us. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly just jump in because I'm curious. I'd like, first of all, I just want to see it in the Aesop before it gets taken away. Alright. Also, let me give you loyalty for the morning, chat. There we go. Juice. The insurance works well. We test the basics, no more dupe shit. What about taking from people? Because obviously this went out like fucking ridiculous time, so I've not had any time to do it. Same thing, so you can still take people's components, so it's not like the worry that everyone had, where bricked means you couldn't steal it, right? Oh. GG then. Upon claims, no more dupe railguns. Wait. Yo, Glitch, thank you for the 120. Also, Faldorn, I saw... Where did Faldorn? Where was Faldorn? Faldorn with the 50. Thank you, dude. So, let me get this straight. Let's just go over this quickly, Tumblr. I know you can't repair dupe. I tested that. You telling me that nobody can take any items from, say, a down ship. Say you down a player, you literally can't take them, even at that moment in time. Like, say you down him, you can take it, right? Okay. But what if they press the claim button, does it... The moment he repairs or claims, a timer begins. Oh. Four minutes until bright. But do you get to keep the items until... Or is it 4 minutes until it completely doesn't work? See, if you could have just kept the things, like... I don't understand why you just couldn't keep them, and if you die, you lose them, right? That would have been completely fine. The break stuff is only on default? Well, no. Anything that you put on it. Oof. Oof. Oh, well. As I was saying to Fresh the other day there, get ready for fucking Dune Awakening Star Citizen. You can disassemble and then craft. Yeah, I suppose that's okay then. You just have to get the blueprints, right? Very feels like CIG are just going for like blueprint gameplay. The thing is though, is like I'm trying to see what would be the point in doing any like salvaging or anything like that at that stage. The funny thing is, like, with the direction Star Citizen or CIG is going, I would imagine there is generally no point, like, big PvP organizations remaining in this game at this stage. It's very much looking like it's going Dune Awakening style, which is kind of sad. Like, they're just making it where you don't lose anything. Don't lose armor. Can print your armor. Don't need to farm items, just get blueprints and make your items. Die in a PvP fight. Don't worry, you don't lose your gear. And the person who kills you doesn't get any reward for doing so either. When is DCS server meshing coming? It's crazy stuff, man. It's totally going to like a 180 direction, 360 direction from how Star Citizen was meant to be done. Like, crazy stuff. Oh, I'm sure all the PvE guys will be rejoicing their arses off, so whatever. Chat, it's in my list. let me just do this, please. Alright. Let's see if it... Wait, I can't show you this, but I'm very interested to see. This is gonna be so funny, because I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't fit in here. Give it 2 more years and it'll be a different new direction. Yeah. They're following the system they set out. I'd say another year and we get 2-tier laws, which bricking becomes useless. Again, the thing is, those psychos, you're putting faith into that they'll actually do that system, right? Right now, you can't lose your armor, you can't lose your gear, and anybody that finds your stuff can't get any of your stuff. So there's absolutely zero reason to do PvP other than to gank people, and that's it. Which is fine, because for me, I enjoy mass, killing. I don't need a reason to do it, but yeah. I'm in Evil Catty right now, and I'm spawning a javelin. Which is not meant to happen. And I can't show you it, but I'm interested to see this coming up in the hangar. But I don't think it spawns in here. Yeah, the hangar's coming up, but it's not actually spawning. Which is sad. Sad. Yeah, because I didn't think, the javelin doesn't fit in the extra large hangar. Spawned on the docking collar? Well, problem is you can't dictate it. I would have to go to Seraph then. I can't do it in here. And it says claim. What's the fucking claim time? Oh! The snapshot is very Elite Dangerous style. Let's have a look at the FAA. I'll use that to go to Orison quickly. Sorry about this, guys, but I don't get a lot of time to check out this stuff these days. Only in the evening, and this patch came out way too late. I'm very curious, because again, CIG is going to disable this very fast. I've only got literally this morning to have a quick gander at this before they take away the toys. You need to put a mirror on the back wall. Just these type of things you can't show us. Anyway, do you guys see my lovely sunburnt head? I went out for a hike on Saturday with Nix. Obviously, the stories were on Instagram. That's where if you ever want to see RL stuff. And yeah, I went out and it was beautiful. Sun, walked for 3 hours, and I completely forgot to put sunblock on or take a hat because I just didn't even think about it. I didn't even think it was, I was like, oh, it's just spring. It was nice and cool, windy, but I forgot sun is sun regardless of the heat. It's the so I came back and my whole head was bright red and I was like, ah, shit, I forgot. Sun bad. Direct sun bad. No. So I forgot to put sun cream on or anything like that. Hey, Spinner, how you doing, dude? He's trying to achieve the dark power of his dick. Dude, I was I got in and I was like, shit, that could have been actually really fucking dangerous. So I forgot to take a hat with me, chat, because again, it was cold. I was still wearing my winter jacket at some points and shit like that, so. And before CIG are gonna sell this fucking ship. Man, I'm gonna just say holy fuck, man. The loadout on the fucking F78 is so fucking broken, dude. What the fuck is this loadout? Alright, let me quickly go and get to Seraph and see this javelin. I've leveled up in light, baiting the chicks away now. Baiting the chicks away? What are you talking about? So what does this thing it gets? It gets military coolers. It gets... Okay, so the same stuff there. Dude, this fucking spec is broken. Absolutely fucking broken. What's it got? It's got 6 size 3s? 6 size 3s and 2 size 4s? Wait, no, that's not right. No, they are. Yeah, you go 1. What the fuck is this build? Wait. Also, why is CIG always doing cannons and repeaters, man? Holy fuck, man. Like, that's crazy. How many weapons? 8. Same as, so basically it's the exact same loadout, or sorry, it's the exact same ship as an F7C, sorry, an F8C, but instead of size 2s, it's got size 3s, and one of the size 3s on the wings are 2 size 4s. So it's got 6 size 3s and 2 size 4s. Instead of 4 3s, 4 2s. Again, let me just quickly lose serve. Again, I'm not going to be on Evo Caddy for long. I just literally want to see this before CIG remove it. But interesting that this is here, like... Man, I swear to God, if CIG fucking release a flight-ready Javelin, I will be blown away. I doubt it, but... It would be fucking dope, man. If we this year got a flight ready Javelin, that would be amazing. Are we ready for it? Well, I mean, the good thing is you can't solo it, so whatever. Let me just quickly land and spawn the Javelin. Oh, so what's this fucking song? Holy shit. Right, give me a sec, chat. Just landing at Seraph, and then let's see this thing. Anyway, F7A flies exactly like the F8A flies exactly like the F8C, so... All this is a different weapon loadout, nothing fancy. Obviously, very, very broken loadout, but to be honest, in the state of the game, still would die in a fire, regardless of things. Anything about quantum... Right, so I'll just tell you this right now with the information that I have. Quantum boosting hasn't even been started yet. It's only available for Squadron 42. The flight model can't, the one Yogi's working on can't work unless quantum boosting is being done. This year we will get the new flight model in Arena Commander mode for testing, but we won't get it this year in the PU. Unless something magically happens in the next 6 months. So forget about any updated flight model in the PU this year. Because it does not work without quantum boosting, because you can't go into nav mode. So, there we go with that. By the way, does anybody know, whilst I'm messing around with this shit, give me a sec here, chat. Let me have it. But yeah, the new flight model just obviously. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, it's the fucking old Javelin model as well. It's the old one, it's not the new one. It's like the old Idris. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, so you can't fly it, you can spawn it, but it's the old model. It's not the Squadron 42 one. It's missing all its turrets, it's missing its dorsal track, and the bridge is intact actually, funny enough. And it's got docking collar. This thing actually could be flight ready, by the way. There's a dude outside. Fucking check it out. Oh my god. The hammerhead beside it is so small. This is cool. Yeah, chat, I'm zoomed in, and it looks like it's got interior down the main halls. The newer model is spawning AC with the interior, etc. What in, we go to menu. What, in Arena Commander right now? That tier 1 had partial. What the heck are we watching? I'm playing Evil Catty, and I can't show you it because the Javelin is able to be spawned, and I want to, as a Javelin owner, since fucking 2014, I want to quickly check it out before CIG remove it, so. Let me just do into free flight then. Jericho. Oh, spawn it in. Yeah. So they're just using the third-party stuff. Yeah. Again, I don't want to, like, I've already spawned it, so I'm content. I'm interested to see here. Yeah. So it's again confirming just it's not in Arena Commander. You can't even spawn the F8A in Arena Commander. So that's good. Yeah. So people are just using the third-party stuff if they're doing that. Cool. But yeah, the one in the PU is the old model. The old Javelin model. But it does look like it's got interior. But it could just be the hull. Alright, cool. Alright, that's all I wanted to do anyway. Let's load up live. Anyway, that was fun. I think boosting is a 1. No, boosting's not a 1.0 thing. Under track went up. Dude, I would, like, no joke, the day that CIG allows us to raise the landing gear on, like, the arrow, without the wings moving, I'll be so happy. Did anybody try out the Aurora Mark II? The Aurora Mark II can land and open its wings, which is so fucking cool. Let me see if I can, I'll quickly go and spawn it for you guys and show you this. It's the only ship with these sort of retractable things where you can land with the wings open. And it looks so fucking dope. I wish the Scorpius could do that. I wish the Arrow could do that. I wish you could retract the landing gear and move the wings in on the Saber for, like, you know, faster movement and stuff. Does it have physical components, etc. too now then? What do you mean? On the F8? I didn't check, do that. I'm just literally just wanted to fly the F8, fire the guns, spawn a Javelin, that's it. I don't really care. I don't want to spend my stream literally showing or talking about stuff you guys can't see. I just wanted to quickly see it before CIG remove it. I wonder why the F8 would end up on terminals exactly. I wonder if it's some sort of sale event, golden ticket style. No. I would imagine they'll either just, like, it might be where, like, they're adding the NPCs in for Invictus and stuff like that. Again, I don't, like, this is my take. I don't think they should give players the F8A. It's too powerful. Like, 6 size 3s and 2 size 4s. Every large ship, like a Connie and stuff, is dead then. Every large ship, like, Corsair, blah, 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 is all completely fucking dead if you start having that kind of power in one ship. It's too much. Nice can of Quantum. Can of Quantanium. Look at it, chat. It's so bright and shiny. They could sell it with Squadron 42 bundle, ILW. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm fine if they sell them. I just hope CIG leave, like, this is what, like, for me, I'm not in, like, I don't care about Squadron 42 too much, but I would love it if you complete Squadron 42 on the hardest difficulty, you could go and get, like, an F8X or an F7X with high UE reputation in PU. That would be sick. You know, the one that, like, the special squadron in Squadron 42, blah, blah, blah. They've got the F7X and they got the F8X. If you could complete it on the hardest difficulty, which didn't look very difficult, because let's be honest, it's the hardest difficulty is, you know, CIG employees on God mode kind of style, right? That would be kind of sick if they had something like that. What's actually... I didn't really even have any plans for today. I still don't have access to that other group. Apparently it's something to do with, like, certain shards or something like that. It's kind of annoying. I prefer Squadron 42 should give only skins, no ships. Well, the thing is, though, is my method is you would have to complete on the hardest difficulty, and then you would have to have high UE reputation in the PU, and then you could purchase like an F8X, which would be amazing. That still puts in a lot of requirement, right? If you think about it. But they could sell it. The thing that's a little bit annoying this year to me is we're about to hit the end of April and they still haven't announced SitCon if what they're doing with it. So I have a feeling it's going to be a virtual SitCon this year. With maybe like what do they call it? Like a gala kind of thing for Squadron 42, maybe. If they do it that way. But welcome in, everyone. I hope they start selling Squadron 42 packs again. But I don't think that, like, I generally don't think CIG will sell them until they're definitely selling this year. And who knows? Who knows? I think they will sell the F7X with it. I don't think CIG would sell the F7X, but also I said that I don't think CIG would sell the F8, so there we are.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
I mean, if it makes CIG plenty of money, awesome. Just sell everything at that point. Sell everything. Sell your soul. Sing me a song, You're the Piano Man. What song do you want me to sing? Ew. Fire sale and Star Citizen? I mean, I would be completely happy for CIG to sell everything. Oh my god. And then like remove buyback list and all that jazz, right? And then just go down to like my perfect dream for Star Citizen model would be they sell everything, then they remove the ships from the store, they only sell the client and a subscription model like say World of Warcraft kind of stuff. And then every 6 months they bring out a premium ship that they sell flight ready, right? Or something like that. I think that would be really, really cool. So you buy the game, one package, one deal, and then you just basically get everything in game, they do like the World Attacks premium type of ship where it's flight ready, you can buy it for your life money, blah 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 blah. That'd be kind of cool if they did it that way. Because I've played a lot of games in the past that where you buy the game and you then just subscribe to it, like EVE Online, stuff like that, EverQuest. And they were very successful, and then like any DLC you buy the DLC or you buy the expansion pack. I'm not a big fan of the free-to-play type model games where they do heavy skins and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, look. Alright, fair enough, Tumbo, yeah. The difference with that information, dude, is, you know, that's actually, I'll just reply to you there. Right. Well, type it. Yeah. Speaking to download it. His crazy ships are still spawning halfway through the floor 6 years. The good thing is though, DJ's team obviously are working on the new transport system, like the lifts, the trams and stuff like that, and then eventually we will get the updated system, hopefully, for oh yes, of course, it's no, it's not. I was gonna say the solo Idris. I can't wait. Like, if that's true about the it's none of your business, Heavy Bob. Alright, dude. You mind your own business, please. Yeah. With what Tumblr was saying about not being able to do railguns and stuff, that means a lot of less Idris M's out there, which is really cool. I'm glad about that, and also a lot of less Idris K's, so... Not that it's a big issue, but yeah. For me, there's always been way too many Idris M's because you could dupe the gun. So in 4.8, they'll get rid of all the guns, and yeah, that'll be cool. I still couldn't get the repair rearm to work. I couldn't get that as well. Like, so basically what I did with my test tumbler is I removed the gun, tried to use the repair dupe thing, didn't work. Then I shot the gun off, and I could only get the wing back. I couldn't get the gun back. It didn't come back unless you did reinsurance. So, I would probably say is if you can't steal other people's weapons, then yeah, the chances of having a thing. The thing is though is what I need to no, not on an Idris. Because I don't have access to an Idris in Evo Caddy. I'm saying on a ship, I couldn't repair. When I pressed repair, I couldn't get the guns back on the ship. So it didn't give me the weapons back at all when I tested it. So I tested it on a Hornet. I basically took the guns off. Did a test on the Gladius as well. So I took the gun off, tried to repair. It wouldn't give me the weapon back. And then I did it again, where I shot the wing off, and I only shot the wing off, and it didn't give me the gun back. It only gave me the wing back. But that was like 2 Evil Catis ago, so I've not had a chance to update my testing yet. The only way I personally could get my gun back, because I used it at door free, which you can't buy, right? If I'm correct in that one. And I tried that where it's like putting on various ships, and the only way I could get it back was through insurance. So I would imagine that's the same with an Idris M. If you take the Idris M gun off and give it to somebody, and then you press reclaim, that person's going to have that weapon be bricked on them with this system that just came out. But I was saying to people is it would, before the brickening stuff came in, I was like, this is going to I was saying to Cutlet, it was going to slow Idris M's down at the beginning, because you would remove the gun, give it to somebody, and reclaim, and the reclaim timer, obviously, you know. Yeah, we tested it. Because I'm pretty confident in saying this, that every time CIG... Look at this fucking solo, man. What the fuck is that? See, if only the weapon systems of this shit would actually work, right? Because this is an Idris P owner, so this guy's not going to have an Idris M railgun in the next version, which is good. Look at this fucking absolute champion of a hero. Yeah, you won't be able to dupe railguns in 4A. So if you don't own an Idris M, you're not getting a railgun. And you can't dupe Idris K guns. So for the people who have just got Idris loaners, you can't get any weapon system for it unless you own it. That's a waste of my time. Can't be bothered to deal with the solo Idris owner. What about Wicklow? Doesn't come with weapons. Anyway, it doesn't come with a railgun or a laser. It's literally just an MTP. You don't need to worry about a wipe. Every time CIG does a patch, you lose the railguns anyway. And the Ks, unless you own them. So again, in 4.8, you're not, unless you have an Idris M, you're not gonna have a railgun. So this will bring down a lot of Idris owners. And even if you know somebody with an Idris M, they can't dupe the gun and give it to you in 4.8. Which is sick. Well, you're still gonna have your... Let me send you this, because I got DJ to find it for me, Tumblr. I can't show it on stream, but... Let me just... This is my profile from EVE Online, right? Obviously, I don't mind people knowing about it, but I can't show it on stream because of what it says. But yeah, this is the type of fucking person I was in EVE Online. So yeah. Nothing can ever get to me, dude, with the absolute fucking diabolical shit that I have in my profile. Alright, that dude's sitting there. Yeah, dude, it's fucked up, eh? That was the last time I had that profile, was in 2012. Yeah, grab your dick and double click. Yeah. But dude, look at the quote. Diamonds are depleting, but a good rape is forever. And it wasn't, it's not rape as in sexual rape, obviously, because that's very, very bad. But it was like in EVE Online, at that point in time when I created that profile, literally, whenever we ganked people, it wasn't ganking people. It was, back in those days were so different. It was called raping people. EVE was such a toxic fucking hellhole back then. And obviously, like, just to make sure that everyone in the channel is aware, it was never about the sexual rape, because that's very bad, right? We do not condone that. But it was literally like the just the stuff people would say in EVE Online and video games like that back in like 2007, 2008, you just couldn't get away with nowadays. Back then, you could just, the amount of abuse people would hurl at each other is insane. This is like around about the time for Team America, right? It's very OP that. Well, the thing is though, is the cannons are not the big part about it, Billy Bob. It's the fact that it's 6 fucking size 3s and 2 size 4s. That's what makes the F8A very, very dangerous. That's a lot of firepower. That's like more firepower than a Scorpius at the helm of one person. Obviously, you don't have the speed, but yeah, like, if that was like a full cannon setup, deadbolt setup, like, big ships would die in seconds, man. It's 56 shots, yeah. It's still, I'm more looking at it as a deadbolt setup. It would be very, very deadly. But also at the same time, the great thing about F8s right now is, well, it's not really a good thing actually. It's more they just don't go anywhere, right? They're very slow. If you use deadbolts on any shot, you're a PvEer? What do you mean? Another word for fragging? No, it generally did. It was like, so, rape, obviously, please, just understand when I say this is all in joke, but if somebody shouted surprise before raping, is it actually rape if you've announced that you're coming, right? Okay? That's the joke side of it. Obviously, it's bad, right? We all know it's bad. Don't condone it. But in EVE Online, we, instead of saying ganking people, we said we are raping people because we wouldn't announce that we're attacking them, right? And obviously nowadays you can't talk about it like that, yada yada yada. You can't use these words, but that's basically back then in EVE, it was what some of the terms would be. And then eventually it changed into more like ganking. For some reason Star Citizen has it where people scream griefing, and it's nothing to do with griefing. It's always a gank, a spank, stuff like that. But yeah, that was basically the term of the tactic. And again, when you look back on it, I mean, I was in my 20s when I was playing EVE Online. Now I'm in my 40s, right? So, yeah, it's different times, different ways of saying things. Team America was a big influence on people's terminology in that game at that time. It was crazy stuff, but yeah, the funny thing is though, obviously I can't show my profile because of what's written on it, but Tumblr, who I just DM'd the profile, DJ found it for me because I would have to log into Eve to see it. The funny thing is, my character was a bald guy with Scottish face paint down his face, wearing glasses. And at the time I made that profile picture, my character in EVE Online, I wasn't bald in real life, or I didn't have like lacking of hair. I had a full head of hair, so it's very interesting that it would just turn around and stuff like that. It was very crazy. But the thing is, I've got like all my data there, and I think even like DJ was saying that, I think one of the links there, he was like, yeah, your bio, your bio is a relic. It has a link to a Google profile and a Battle Clinic profile. That's so funny. I should actually log into Eve one day. And DJ showed me his one where he's got a quote where it says, the Scottish Highlands, where the men are men and the sheep are scared. I would love to play EVE Online again, but I just don't want to go back and have all my fantastic... Oh, GameSpy! Oh my god. Was that the one that told you... Like, that was before, like, Steam did stuff, right? We had GameSpy that would tell you, like, the hours you played and all that jazz. Yeah. Man, they were cool. They were cool, yeah. I don't know if I'm enjoying EVE yet, but it's interesting so far to learn. It's a completely different game than it used to be. You can speed track a lot of things if you actually invest money. You can, I'm pretty sure you can still pay to progress in that game a lot faster than you could do. That's why I would never go back, because it's like, for me, my time was when the game was at its rawest. And even though it's still a very, like, PvP-centric game, it just doesn't have the stuff. Like, now it's just giant fucking capital blobs. And back then, it used to be frigate fleets and stuff, because people couldn't afford all the ships. It's like, imagine, in my time in EVE, everyone was running around in, like, freelancers, cutlasses, and... the odd Connie would turn up of a very rich person, and then it just slowly got into the point where everyone's flying around in javelins and Idrises, and it got way too boring for me. Way too. I bet wipe is coming with 5.0. I don't think CIG should do any wipe until they're going to add their economy system. I just don't think it's worth the time. I mean, all these changes with the not being able to dupe gear and stuff like that, again, I'm fine with it because the blueprints will allow you to build the gear that you need. So, I just, like, for me, I really enjoy the idea of going out and taking items and fitting them to my ship and stuff like that. I like that scavenger type of gameplay. Now, with 4.8, CIG removed that completely. And I know Salty Mike likes that stuff as well. He likes to do, like, the weapons dealing, and you just... there's no point doing it anymore now. They've literally removed the idea of, like, scavenging and stuff. So the only thing that could redeem this, for me, would be where CIG make it where you get rare, like say for example you find an NDB in the verse, it has higher stats than the NDB that you can craft, right? But the moment you die, you lose it, basically, you know? Yeah. Again, like, it's going to be It's gonna be where like the gameplay is removed for a few months, but like Tumbo says, there might be where if you say they give you like a time limit, you've got to get back to like Grimhex to de-brick it, basically decode it or something like that. You know what I mean? There's many ways around it. Aim at talk, I did. It's just obviously for the starting phase of it is going to be a bit meh, right? I don't think this dude is gonna leave. Man, I really wish somebody would update the map. So silly that there's things. I'm breaking through the council or something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe like a minigame where before you remove them from somebody's ship, you've got to hack it or something like that. Again, just spitballing ideas, right?
Check fire.
Wow. I was just hoping it would disable chat, not one shot. But yeah, there we go. Whoops. 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 I just wanted to disable them, chat. No. 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 For fuck's sake. Why did every single shot have to land? I wasn't even trying. God damn it. Oh, I did get homicide as well. Fuck. Yeah, but I had in my mind to just disable it, dude. Fuck. I just wanted to disable it. Oh no, like the murderous intent was there. Oh yeah, 100%. But I genuinely just wanted to disable it. I didn't want to fucking fly by and insta-kill it. I swear, officer, it was like... okay, guys, it's your day of crime. Ugh.
Quantum drive. Let's go.
I'm just gonna hide at Shubin. Then you cache those unbreak items? Yeah, exactly. CIG can add many things to sort of... yeah, like bring in the gameplay and stuff like that. My only concern is that I think CIG are going very Dune Awakening where they'll add PvP areas, but it's not going to be like... It just doesn't feel like you're going to be able to... Like, say you have like a PvP org versus a PvP org, it just doesn't feel like you're ever going to deflate their assets. Or deflate their assets, sorry, not deflate. And that's a little kind of worrying thing for me. Is that everyone is just going to have millions and billions and billions. And, you know... That kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way to really run out of money in the game. Yeah, assets, not ass. Oof. What is that? Is that like a fucking split in half Connie there? What the fuck is that? Wait, is that like half a Perseus? Oh, it's half a Perseus.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front. Landing complete.
Okay. Well, we only know the economies that start to appear. Exactly. Like, again, right now, who cares? You know? I don't treat Star Citizen right now as this is how it's going to be in, like, 3 or 4 years' time, right? I just hope that there is some sort of end-game depletion where not everyone is running around in the best of stuff and they never have to worry about losing it, right? No, go lie down next. You're not getting any trays. Hey Alf, how you doing, dude? Same man, welcome in. How long should half a Perseus stick around? To be honest, that's the biggest problem, Pepperhat. This won't disappear from the game. It's the same as this abandoned raft. Actually, no, mole, sorry. Like, that will stay there as well. So will this vehicle. None of this despawns because CIG's culling system is a pile of shit. And I've had it out with them before on it where they're like, oh, it's only built around stations. It's like, it should be more here than anywhere else. But yeah, also Chris Roberts is like, oh boy. I assume no private servers no matter how... No, there's never going to be private servers. You're never going to be able to mod Star Citizen either. I would imagine pretty much down the line you probably won't even be able to mod Scorn 42. I think the whole idea of modding will get removed from the game. And also, like, Scorn 42 will require you to log into a launcher, so it'll be classed as online as well. Like, there's ways that to stop, like, piracy gameplay and stuff like that, so... Should be, yeah, you should be allowed to gobble all these ships up, but CIG leave an armistice zone here, right? So instead of, like, where, for example... Obviously, I've got a crime stat. I could spawn or come here with a big ship and ram these all out the way. But the thing is, though, is people would cry about that, saying that I'm pad ramming even though it's half a fucking dead Perseus, right? So somebody would be here whilst I do it, right? So I bring a big ship and I ram this thing out the way. And somebody would report me to CIG because they don't realize that it's half a fucking dead ship. And that this one is abandoned, just floating here. And this is just stuck there because people can't be bothered to clean it up. Or, for example, CIG don't have a system like they used to, where it would get rid of things on the pads. The thing is, though, is you can't do it here, chat, right? If I go here, right? You should technically get the... See there? There's the storing, right? The impound. That's how it should be if somebody leaves the server, in my opinion, and leaves something on the pad. Clean up a little bit. Cleaning up the ships. Cleaning up the ships. Again, CIG just needs to make more of these things more aggressive, where, for example, if this ship has been abandoned for more than 30 minutes, and the person has left the server or reclaimed the ship, it should despawn. That's my take on it. So if the ship has been reclaimed, or the person has left the server for 30 minutes, it should disappear. Simple as that. There is no need for this thing to sleep around. People are not salvaging enough to give a shit about something like this. And it's just another thing of more assets in an asset world. Hello.
Check fire. Check fire.
I think, for example, if you abandon your ship and leave the server, when you come back, it should be like triple the reclaim time or something like that. I don't know, like anything to slow people from just basically going to menu and quitting the game, right? Especially in a ship like this where you can bedlock, right? Crazy the amount of shots this thing takes.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Funny how it's just more viable to like board a ship and self-destruct it than anything else. There we go. Whoa. I would like to see salvage mission come up to site and clear. I understand that people who do salvaging think that they're going to be able to clean up a shard. You're not. There's not enough people who salvage in the game to clean up. So, I've had hundreds of people over the years saying, oh, I would just salvage it and stuff like that. People don't. It's like a rare breed of people that do, you know? It should always be where it's cleaned up, that's it. Like, don't mind these ships here, right? Lying around, absolutely fine. It's on the pads is the bad stuff.
Collision alert. Front.
Like, you can't do anything about it, and I will get a crime stat if I ram this fucking thing off it,
Landing complete.
because that's how CIG designed the system. It's just very, very bad. I do, but the game doesn't. Dude, just go to any place like this, and Todd, there's hundreds of ships to salvage and stuff, dude.
Take off complete.
All right, I've heard it a million times now. Like, look, there's a cutlass that you could go and salvage that's out of the Armistice Zone. This ship can be tractor beamed out with an SRV. It doesn't have its shields up. Same with this one. Obviously, you can't do anything with that. The Talon you can't do anything with, but you could tractor beam these parts out right now with an SRV. The problem is that the SRV doesn't work.
Collision alert. Front. Landing.
Yeah, exactly. So it's, again, it's pointless to even think about having players do the job of a system that should just cull it, right?
Engines are off.
It should just be simply, if it's in an armistice zone, it gets culled. Because you can do everything else outside of it, right? It's only because nobody can do anything with it. It's a location that is required to refuel, and you have this staying here for hours and hours and hours. This will never disappear, by the way. And it'll get to where somebody comes along in like a Perseus and rams it. And guess what? When they ram it, they get a crime stat for cleaning up the game that CIG are incompetent at cleaning up. All because Chris Roberts wants 10,000 people on the server with fucking coffee cups lying everywhere because he thinks that's good immersion gameplay. Wait, that might have actually been something. And it's not immersive at all. It's very boring for the people that actually play the game. Do this. What's this? A smoke daddy. This will do. Some players do the, yeah, I've seen people land Idrises at these locations and then quit to menu and go and play other video games. Like, CIG doesn't think that it's ever a problem. Just fucking clowns, man. And all it takes is to take the culling system that's already in the game and get rid of it. That's it. It's very easy to do. And it's only the pads we're asking for. Nothing else, right? It's only the pads. Just so people can refuel, repair. But then also CIG, this shows you how bad these guys are. They think it's a good idea to put this thing on the pad here. When, if you go to Pyro and stuff, they're scattered around, right? So you have like 4 of them on this location, right? 4 of these here. If you had placed them around on the outskirts, nobody would be blocking these pads. People don't realize that you don't have to land on these pads to do cargo stuff. It's because CIG designed it that way that people think, oh, I need to land there to get cargo, and you don't. It's only for refueling. You go to Pyro and they've got like 5 or 6 different pads to refuel in. It's just all this old stuff. Like, Stanton is so old in how it is with Legacy. You go to Pyro and you don't have any of these issues because it just literally cleans up and does stuff.
Take off.
Oh my god, what's going on with this fucking music, man? Oof, oof, oof. Oh. Oh, I listened to a bit of trance, Lost in Space. Outpost pads are one person use at a time, but you can go to a station pad and multiple can use it at the same time for the most part. Yeah, because again, it's just this is stuff that's been here for, well, since 3.0. So that would be like, what? Nearly 10 years? No. Yeah, 10 years. 10 years since we've had it. So we've been able to refuel, repair for about 10 years on Shubin and stuff, so. Imagine they designed it so that your ship and cargo and everything is always flat, so they don't have to worry about terrain. The thing is, what I don't understand is, you could leave that area for people to get, like, their cargo and stuff, but you should be able to just, like, land here and refuel, rearm, in my opinion. But you want to know the crazy thing of how old this is? See, whenever a server lags and these pads don't spawn, there's no armistice zone here and you can kill everyone running around. If these 2 pads do not spawn, there is no safe zone. The safe zone, the refueling, is all tied to the actual pad. That's how old the mechanic is. Nothing to do with like any of these other base structures. If these pads don't spawn, you can kill players that are here. Oh yeah, it's definitely a quiet day, chat. Quiet day in the verse. I might just put myself to prison then, I think. Well, it's just old. It's just old. It's just a very old system. And again, like I said, when you go and see Pyro, it's really, really good. Pyro has it right, where it's like 5 or 6 pads. You've got none of the cargo stuff in like where the refueling is, so people don't leave their shit there. And it also seems to cull it as well. So it just... CIG needs to invent like a system that does every system, right? So wherever you go, it has the same rules. It will cull ships that block the pads, yada yada yada. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's a big thing with like the no artificial thing.
Radar contact.
Ugh, this solo fucking Idris camping the gate. Chat, look at this. This solo railgun Idris just literally camping the undock of Grim Hex. That's their gameplay. What can kill an Idris? Another Idris? If it wasn't for the PDCs, I could kill him, dude. But look at him, he's just sitting on the undock, camping it. And the problem is these station turrets won't do anything whatsoever. It's just all broken. It's gonna have to be where I probably have to bedlog in this thing. Just to avoid getting one-banged by this stupid-ass fucking ship. Ram the turrets, then I'll go to prison, dude. Look at it. It's literally just camping the undocks, man. This fucking pathetic player, like. You can get out an EV around to the external. I'm gonna love to see that, dude. I'm gonna get out the chair, wait for the fucking animation for 30 seconds, try and climb out of this ship before, look at that hyperspeed moving fucking Idris, dude. Gets into position and railguns me. Look how fast it fucking moves, man. So dumb. This ship needs to get massively nerfed on speed, yeah. So look, just fucking railgunning people at Grim X. It's fucking Bob, man. I hate cunts like this. Can't wait to see the crown of no Idris railguns for this dude. So sad, man. Just look how fast it fucking moves. They need to nerf the Idris. The Idris with Afterburner should do no more than like 80, 90 ms. That's it. And the problem is if I shoot it, most likely I'll probably get the gun shooting me. Some people are like that though, Vannon. Some people just like to kill for the sake of killing. You always gotta understand that somebody's fun in, like, for example, this person's fun of camping Grimhex in a solo Idris is like the same as you having fun with your hauling missions, right? The problem is CIG allows this gameplay. Just kill him. I don't think you understand how the game works, Cast. Can't just kill a fucking Idris with a meteor whilst the guns shoot me and not them. I'm worried that it will fly faster forward than light. Fly faster than light in the new model. I don't even think even CIG have even thought about capital ship movement. And the crazy thing is, can't even fucking pick up on scan.
Radar
There,
contact.
it's there. Like at 27 meters, man. Oh, it's getting shot now. Chat. Now could be a possibility of going in on it. Yeah, it's getting shot now. Okay. There is a chance on this one. Yeah, it's getting... That's enough for me to be able to do it. If I've got the armor, I can kill this. Let's go on anyway. We'll try. There's also another ship on it. It's got shields coming up. I'm not bothered about shields. Yeah, a little Hornita. Let's see what happens here. Problem is I can get fucking done here, right?
Shields
Yeah.
damaged.
As soon as I engage, the fucking Hornet dude's on me. So. Ugh. Yeah. That's fine. Now I just need to drag him away from the Idris a little bit. $8K on that. See, what I don't understand is, like, now why go for me? Like, I just wanted to kill the Idris. Oh, just kill the ship. Just got 30 times your health. Yeah, but with the guns helping out, like, long as the armor's down, I can take out an Idris easy with a meteor. I got plenty ammo to do that. It's just getting through all the other stuff. The problem is Hornita plus fucking Idris Plus, possibly getting shot at by Grim Hex, you know what I mean? I gotta be very careful at this point. Idris does have its front door open though, which is kind of tempting. Maybe the Hornet just got excited? Who knows? You can have a 10-minute timeout. You come into my channel and start interrogating somebody that's here a lot longer than you, you're going to get timed out. You keep it civil, or you get gone. You should know this by now. Do not test me, Griefernet. That Idris is a fine young lad. Actually maybe get in now, because this is memeing about. However, I got a horrible feeling that the station is gonna go for me at this point. Let's have a look here. Let's go like that, so I can see if it's gonna shoot me or not.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. And gear deployed. Collision alert.
I think the Idris gent is probably doing what they're doing for the right reasons. Sure.
Collision alert. Stop.
What, camping Grim Hex in a solo Idris? Yes,
Complete.
clearly.
Engines are off.
Yeah, they are solo. Just because somebody's in the ship doesn't make it not solo. Doing training ops? Well, again, it's still a solo Idris.
To the ASOP.
Still only the pilot and the railgun, that's it. I don't see anybody else in a gunner seat, so I class that as solo.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
A training up sitting still facing hangars? Yeah. Again, it gets really boring. Really boring. Like, I would rather just see capitals be useful for certain things. It's the typical shit in any video game. Somebody unathletic in one way goes and buys something so they can just sit in an easy mode. At least next patch sorts out. Wait, 1 minute. There's Evo. Wait, was there an Evo Kai patch? No. What's this then? Oh, is this just the patch notes late? Let's see the loadout currently. Okay. Oh, ammo and missiles are treated as consumables now. Okay. Ships reclaimed from a snapshot will not include ammo or missiles? Damn. Okay, that's cool. That's sick. I've been asking for that for fucking ages. You must restock and rearm the ship services. Cool. There is a limit on how many ships can be stored locally within a hangar's storage. Brick ships will not be automatically removed from the hangar's storage, allowing you to call them. Okay. Interesting. Snapshot is like, say you put all your modules on a ship alpha and then you press save, that's a snapshot. So many people excited for Jav would have... No, because the Javelin requires a lot more people. But again, yeah, you would always have to understand that there's always going to be, like, a bigger ship coming out. But I don't think the Javelin is going to be flight ready. It'd be kind of cool if it was. Hey, bro, how you doing, dude? Riddick, welcome in. It is spawnable at the moment. I know Pilgrim Place, yeah, but you can't walk around in it unless you use, like, third-party fucking system and stuff. Because the one that you can spawn in inside the PU, I tested this morning, is literally the old model. Yeah, again, I'm literally just explaining it, guys. I literally loaded up Evo Catty as a Javelin owner, spawned it. It's the old model. You can't spawn in Arena Commander. If you're watching videos of people flying around, they're using a third-party system to get inside the pilot chair. It's not flight ready, yada, yada, yada. You spawn it. It's literally got none of its weapon systems on. It's the old model from the walk around, and that's it. That's why you should never believe leak websites and all that shit. What are your thoughts on physicalized ship ammo for ballistics? That it has to be reloaded manually? The system doesn't even offer that, so there's no point even thinking about it. You can't do that, so whatever. It's completely pointless. You can only do it with, like, torpedoes on the Perseus, but there's no way to interact with any ammo system in ships. You're just going to ask CIG to add more 5 years of more development. They can't even make a flight-ready Aurora Mark II work correctly. So what chance have we got of them making it where you can change out ammo on the fly? Doesn't even come with lamp. Fun fact, if you manually reload torps whilst moving, yeah, because again, that whole system is just... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And I don't think it will ever work, to be honest. I'm excited to see what ILW brings. I'm interested to see what the Pitbull is. Because, I mean, it's been a long time since we've had any possible chance of a Drake fighter than the Buccaneer, so... And obviously the Tiburon, or whatever it's called, is the laser hammerhead. And then there's the Misk one, which sounds like a small little hauler type thing, so... Whatever, you know? Oh, is it a mini refueler? Yeah, because what were the names here? It is... Pitbull and Starlight. Oh, yeah, Starlight, so not Starfare, yeah. Okay. And that's CIG leaking this stuff. They literally put a video out that says these ships in a defense con. Because it's not ILW this year, it's... Shit, I have got that in the wrong title, eh? It's Defense Con. It's 18 days to Defense Con. That's it. Whoops. Defense Con. There we go. Changed my title. It's not ILW this year. Because Drake have hijacked it. In whatever reasons. Drake Pitbull is probably a ground vehicle, I think, based on its position up front with smaller stuff. No, don't say that. No. I want a new fighter from Drake. Now we got the Starlight. When do we get the Homelander? I hope it's a fighter that's completely deranged, you know? Like super fast, super tanky, has laser beams. But if you get into it, your mental attitude changes. Aegis Butcher? Nah, I think Butcher would be Anvil. Aegis is more like American. Anvil is more like UK kind of stuff. I respect the idea of Drake ships, but a fan. Oh, not a fan. Yeah. Homelander can suck the fuel out of other ships as Aegis lasers. I wonder what my time would be. Because I should only have the homicide, right? Where am I doing? Criminal record. Yeah, here. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just get it off. Since there'll be probably nothing else to do. It's way too early in the day. Surrender. Homelander would come with a milk cow. I still haven't seen the latest series of Boys. I'm gonna wait till it's finished and then binge it. One murder is like 90 minutes? Well, it was accidental murder.
A work release program? Lots of fun and teaches you a valuable skill. Retrieve a multi-tool from the commissary.
Oh, well, more time now added because CIG's railing system is fucking outstanding in here. I don't understand why they just can't get rid of this stupid fucking gravity in here. Is this the one that we can do it on? I guess, right.
Patrol. Be on the lookout for
Is this the one you can? Maybe go here. Yeah, there we go. This is the greatest game ever. I cancelled my GTA 6 pre-order for the Aurora Mark II. You feeling okay?
How you doing?
Everything good?
Oh, only 1 hour, okay.
Stay sharp.
Keep up the effort.
There's a lot of crazy stuff.
The sector is carrying it.
Quiet next.
That's rage about. Dude, I don't give a shit. I wouldn't even play fucking GTA 6. Got no interest in that whatsoever. All the episodes of this season. Oh, so is it finished, by the way? Is this the final season? Can't be, they leave things open. I thought this was meant to be the final season. That kind of sucks then. Maybe they'll do like a movie like they did with Demon Slayers, where they're finishing off with movies instead. Okay, that's good, that's good. I thought this was the final season. Only up to 4 episodes? So it's not. Alright, okay. So Lance is wrong then. Only 4 of it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hello. Give me a sec. Let me just figure out how to get my hands out. Because apparently... there we go. No. Give me that. Wow, this is so good. So immersive. So... Can you not loot? No. This fucking game, like. See if this dude's got this fucking AFK player and I can't do anything about it. Alright. Hold still, alright? Oh my god, what's going on? He's fucking blurring. Alright, hold still. Just gonna quickly fucking just melt your head. Roll. Fucking game. Oh man. Remember when you could like stamp on people? Fucking the utter memes chat we have to do. Stop backstrafing. Come here. Come here. God, it's so janky, man. Might have to turn the power up? It was fully turned up, dude. They should revamp the melee combat system. I'm hoping they're just gonna do that with the Squadron 42 stuff. Because apparently they did a whole revamp of the FPS side of the game with Squadron 42. So, we'll see, we'll see. But even if they did that, Flare, the desync, like you said, is just so bad, you know? It generally just wouldn't change anything. Like it's the like if I was to actually say the worst part of the game is when you're playing FPS. Like in ships, there's a little bit of desync, but it's semi-decent. But every time I do anything FPS related, you just see instantly how bad it is. From the movement of the characters to desync to taking damage around corners. Yeah, it really isn't a fun part of the game. And if they actually got it to where it wasn't as desyncy, like, you know, it would be a good part of the game. Sadly, it's not always down to just tick rate of a server. I mean, that does help, but it's generally just the netcode is so shit. And you can optimize this to have it like a 60 FPS tick rate server and it still would be bad. They still have that 200 ms moving to avoid stutters, yeah. It's just unfortunately I don't think this game will ever be able to be anything more than it is. It's just a very, very, like, unoptimized system right now. Pretty sure. I would be pretty confident in saying you could put this up to a 60 tick rate server and it wouldn't do anything, any different sketch. It just wouldn't do anything different, dude. It'll be interesting to see how many people adapt next patch. Well, again, it's just literally go and get the blueprints, craft, done. You know, you can make NDBs, you know. It nerfs the amount of Idris railguns down. That's whatever, but you'll still see everyone with NDBs, because you can still go and get the FR shields from doing Xenofret, all that jazz. So, like, if CIG gets rid of NDBs from the database, like, if they get rid of everyone's, like, anything that can be crafted, if they remove all those assets from people, yeah, it will only take a couple of weeks, you know. But NDBs are not great at the moment because they're, well, they're better than, like, Panthers and stuff like that. No NPCs again. Should have maybe taken just a mission. Or the chances it'll be down the same hallway as mine. Probably not. Oh shit, it is. You'd be better off flying something like the Meteor? Well, I enjoy the Meteor, you know what I mean? The Meteor is meant to be getting a laser variant as well. Not like a laser variant, but the ability to buy laser cannons. The game is massively improving though. Oh yeah, compared to like the end of 24 to the current of 26, the game is insane. The problem we have is that, like, for example, with Prison, it's all legacy. So it was done years and years ago, and they've never really put time and effort into, like, modernizing it to what we have right now. You can look at Pyro, for example. When you go to Pyro Outposts and you do stuff in Pyro, that's all done on the new system. Same with Nyx. And you can see the difference in the quality over the current stuff in Stanton. It's just, when is CIG ever going to go back and go through all the previous stuff and update it to bring it in line with the other stuff? And that's just a time question. Hopefully, in the next 2 years, we'll see a vast improvement again. Because again, like, the end of 24 to the current now, the game is insanely different. Massively indifferent. It's just really, really good. It's not looking good. They have done a lot, yeah. Like, no joke, since 4.7 came out, I have played more in 4.7 than I have done, I think, in the past, like, year. I want to say that. The amount of, like, hours put in doing different variation of things, like, even doing Hathor mining, which I didn't, like, in 4.7 was the first time I did Hathor, because there was actually a reason for me to do it. Not because of doing Wicklow, I have no interest in Wicklow, but to get better guns to do Hathor, right? So I love the fact that blueprints and stuff have caused that. My only worry is that the game is going very blueprint crafty heavy right now, which again is good for testing. But it's a lot of the gameplay that I enjoy is being removed because of that. But again, this could all change by the end of the year, so I'm not that bothered about it. I'm not going to moan about it. 4.8's going to be different. I'll just go and get the blueprints. I'll just craft the gear like I've been doing 4.7. It'll give myself and the organization more things to do in the evening. So again, it's just more content to do. It's just a lot of the fun gameplay I enjoy is shit-canned right now until whatever CIG designs, right? Just about getting repetitive, I mean, that's always the worry in any video game we play, is how repetitive can it be before you quit the game because you just can't face doing it anymore, right? I played little since 4.0, at least compared to what I've... Yeah, again, if you can see past the jank, and it plagues everyone, right? It's not like it's a me kind of issue. People deal with the jank on a daily basis. It's just for me, I've been here 14 years. I'm like battle hardened towards it. And I shouldn't really be, when you think of it. You should be like, oh no, like, this is bad. But also at the same time, I've seen this game from utter trash to really good, to utter trash to really good, to utter trash to the current state, which is really, really good. So I'm very positive when it comes to that kind of stuff. Hello. It's a gameplay loop, it's important that it's fun. Yeah, long as it's fun, I don't get bored. I don't get bored. Like, I can do the same task every day for a couple of hours if I had to, if I had like a common goal. But it's like, we go down the other one, I think, chat. Long as it doesn't get like boring repetitive, you know. Follow game before and on off you had a PC that could run it. Yeah. Would be nice if you could refine lower tier mats to higher tier. I think like a gamble system would be fine on that, Heavy Bob. Like where you could take lower tier materials, add like high quality spice, and you get like you put it in the refinery and you get a random high quality material because of that. I think that would be sick. Because right now everyone's just chasing the highest quality and it's like, I just don't like that. I don't like that part of the game. I think it'd be cool if you could like grab lots of under 500 quality and you get like, you can just RNG it, you know? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Why are materials 1 to 1,000? No idea. Because here's the simplest thing, right? You could have literally made it where 0 was standard, right? You could have then had 0 to 100 be like 100%. So you find quality 25, you know you're getting a 25% buff to your gear. You find 1000 or 100 quality, you're getting 100% quality. And then you could take the tier 1 materials, add a tier 2 material and get a tier 2 stuff in the future for different things. And that would have made sense to me with it being 0 to 100. But the fact that you have to get over 500 when there's obviously 499 to 0 is bonkers. Like, why do you have such useless shit, right? I don't understand that point of the game. Like, why is everything under 500 completely worthless? Well, the thing is, though, you can put a million ideas down, right? CIG won't listen to a single one of them, so... Like, I've been giving CIG ideas after ideas over the years, and they don't listen. They do whatever they want, you just gotta get on with the ride. Thank you, Uber. Yeah, you skip it, so... Again, it'll be very interesting to see where they go with it. But don't need to worry about it this year. I would imagine that most of the systems that we have will be completely different next year anyway. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Again, it's the same with engineering. Hopefully they'll adapt on it and make it a lot better. I just hope it's not going to be these mechanics are where they do something with it and then they don't bother updating it for 2 years.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Because I'm kind of bored of that kind of stuff now, right?
Your insurance claim has been
I'm very bored of they build a mechanic and then they don't bother like finalizing it and they just shit can it. Like prisons and stuff like that, you know?
Welcome to to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I think engineering crafting is like one of the formats. The most important things to sort of like go into and keep going into it. Without being instructed by some, well, I think that's generally with any gameplay loop right now, Heavy Bob, is that the game doesn't tell you how to play the game. You have to literally look up a YouTube guide or watch a content creator or have somebody who can vocally tell you how to play it. This game is very, very bad for a brand new player. Very, very bad. But then also to class it as a game is kind of crazy.
Hey.
Salvaging would be neato for getting mats. Yeah, salvaging definitely needs to be upped in what it can do. Like, for me, with them bricking modules in 4.8, it'd be kind of cool if you had to salvage in a minigame, and if you salvaged it, you could, like, break the brake system or something like that, right? In-game teaching is what's needed. The thing is, I don't think CIG are ever gonna do like a tutorial system, a tutorial world, until they finalize this game. They stopped doing, remember when they had the website that was showing you how to play the game, and then they started just taking like videos from Burks and everyone to show you how to play the game. That shows you how they just don't give a shit right now. It'll be something that they do possibly down the line. Thing is, I kind of feel like it needs to be sooner than later, but whatever. Yeah, well, an in-game auction house is so required right now. I'm so, like, no offense to UEX or Urkel, I'm sick and tired of having to go to a third-party website just to fucking play Star Citizen.
Welcome.
I would love to just play in the game, you know? In-game, builder, whatever. EVE Online has an in-game build system, it's really good. Lets you put modules on and see what it's capable of doing without even flying it. And I mean, every MMO has an auction house, right? So... social tools, the list goes on and on, man. I always bring this up here. This stuff, right? Where is it here? Where is it? Whilst I'm waiting for the ship. We need to go back to Sitcon. Where is it here? Social Universe. See this system here? I know it's not gonna look anything like this, but when I saw this live in 2024, I was just sitting there drunk as a skunk, laughing my head off because I was like, it's never going to look as good as this system. It'll never look as good as this.
So
this fucking,
maybe you love
all this shit here, right? It'll never look like this. It'll look terrible. It won't have a calendar system like this. This is all like, you know what I mean? It's so annoying that we won't get it like this. And it was looking so clean as well, but it's just images after images.
You can switch at any time.
However, I'm
just
trying
be
to
able to
use
drop-
reverse psychology here, where hopefully it does look like this, but I don't believe CIG will make it like this, right? We gotta keep reverse psychology on them. It will never look like this, right, chap? So there's no point getting excited. However, if they did actually add something like that, that would be really cool. They always tease us. They always bring it out different though. They can't pull it off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, useless CIG, right? Totally incapable of making something that good, right?
Please visit us again.
There is an in-game action listening system in order to listen goods and NPCs in your hideout. What? Oh. Hey, Tough, good morning. In order to list it, what game are you talking about? Oh, Path of Exile 2. Oh, dude, don't compare a fucking working game to Star Citizen, please. That's not fair. That's like telling somebody in the Special Olympics they could one day be in the real Olympics. Org 2.0, the greatest thing ever. Been working on for 12 years now. It is 12 years, yeah, it was 2014 that system came out. You know that my organization won the listing. Let me show you this, chat. There was an org competition for best organization for org 2.0 came out, and my organization at the time won the smallest org grouping. Let me show you this. Yeah, but it's built off Path of Exile, yeah. Yeah, so here we go. This is PAX East Organization Activity Winners 2014 when they announced Organization 2.0. And there's my org there under the small one, QQOP. Obviously you had Lamp and stuff like that, and we won where we could go. We got tickets to go and see the next great Starship live and all that jazz. And yeah, this was because they announced Org 2.0 coming to the game just 12 years ago, chat. We've been waiting. Just waiting, just a small 12 years for this system to be added to the game. No problem, no problem. Like it was yesterday, I know, man. How bad is that? Winning a competition for something that never came out in the game. Hello, the guys that had got the free tickets to the I couldn't go. But they had a lot of fun at the next meme Starship finals. A whole decade, I know, crazy. Basically maintains player-to-player bar2 system. Oh yeah. I mean, if you look at the stuff in Path of Exile, or even like. The crazy thing is, Warframe has a really good, like, system, but they still require a third-party website to do it. The difference is that the company actually built the systems in-game to help with that website, right? Wait, this dude's on Aberdeen. I smell a trap! Did they get to touch the shard? They did, yeah, the golden shard you're talking about, yeah. Like, it's crazy to think I've been waiting 14 years of my life for a video game. And obviously some people, like, waiting for Diablo 3 is, oh, this dude's in Klesha. Oh no, this dude is escaping from Klesha. Maybe? Man, I'm in the wrong ship for, oh no, he's, yeah. I'm in the wrong ship to do this, chat.
Quantum Drive.
Where's Barton Flats? It's there, up and over. Where's that NPC? Yeah. No, this dude's still there. He's not left yet. Oh no, he is out. He is out. Maybe. Pull over around, come down now. There's a shirt, yeah, it's the golden shirt that was if people have golden tickets or the lockers or something like that. It's old school shit. I can't remember what his name was that used to wear the golden shirt at CAG. Obviously, I don't think he works there anymore. Anyone know if they fixed, if point 2 fixed CSO? Dude, it's one of like the least played gameplay loop I've ever done because I find CZ zones highly boring. And it's not because of the locations or the design, it's because FPS is so shit. Like, if CIG could update that, I would definitely do more CZ zone things. I just hate FPS in this game. Awesome. Get under this fucking stuff here. There we go. Is this dude actually on the move? Man, that NPC just got fucking smoked. Oh, chat. Chat. Oh, God. Everything. Oh, God. This. Why do I have such a killer instinct? Why? Why was I born this way? I just see this ship, and everything in my bones just says go and kill it, because he's going to try and get your bounty. I'm not even like... I don't even care about the bounty at the moment now. It's just basically I see this ship and I want to kill it. Old habits. No. He's fine away. He's fine away. He's no threat to my bounty right now. Plus, this guy's not moving. Become a criminal? I just got myself out of prison, Response Limited. I literally just came out of prison because nobody was bounty hunting me. You'd make a great American police officer. Stop trying to resist! I wouldn't mind being like a highway cop. You know, the guys like in the Super Troopers? What do you guys call them? Like go down the highway? Is it highway guys? So not like a state trooper, that's it. Yeah, thank you. I think that would be a sick job. I mean, all that fucking road and countryside and... Yeah. I definitely could. I would enjoy that. No, Ice. I don't give a shit about that stuff. Don't bring political crap into the channel. What are you up to over there? Also, the Canadian guys, the Mounties? Are they called the Mounties? The guys that wear like the hats and the red and stuff like that. They ride into battle on mooses. Thumbs is moving slowly? I'll wait till it says like 11.4 and then I'll know. I wish we still had Cavalry. Dude, Cavalry would be fucking dope, man. Trumpet horning. The fucking... Yeah. Like some of the stuff in like the Napoleon war elephants. Alright, okay, fucking legless. Fucking war elephants. What the fuck? Yeah, the giant dragons. I would love to have been a dragon rider. You went too far in history. Yeah. God, I loved it, the days of fighting alongside fucking King Arthur and fucking Merlin on my dragon. No, he's 11-6 now. He's even further away. This dude could generally be running in the wrong direction. What is this actually? That shows 11.8. Eh, maybe not. When you first give the item to your personal broker, it's locked. Oh, dude, are you still going on about fucking Path of Exile 2, dude? Holy shit. Sketch is literally having a fucking talk to themselves in my channel. Like, nobody else is involved in this conversation. Sketch is just literally fucking putting down words. I've not even played Path of Exile 1 in freaking years. Not even loaded up number 2. Oh, dude's going closer. Dude's getting closer, chat. Oh! Yeah, he's definitely coming closer. Let's give him a little bit more time. A little bit more time. Seems like a legit important convo. If you play Path of Exile 2, then I would imagine so, but... Man, this poor dude is just like... I'm interested to see, like, what's going on here, chat.
Be advised, you are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
Yes, it will be. It will be. Oh, there's Corsair Boy back. If Corsair engages, I'm gonna go for Corsair Boy. I was half tempted to actually see about getting this guy off world, but because VoIP doesn't work, right? Kinda fucking sucks. Have you tried Dabble too?
Collision alert. Front.
Alert! You are trespassing.
That's nice. You gave me the bounty. Maybe allow me to do my job instead of saying I'm trespassing. No? No, no, no.
Collision alert. Front.
There's only one song I can think of right now that is required for this job, ladies and gentlemen.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Port.
Is he unfit? He's still unfit, chat. Yeah, I think he's hooping it. He's just running around in circles. Didn't. Yo, Danger, thank you for the very 7 months, dude.
Time to go all stealth 点々
I don't even think he's
高愛数
outside.
字
Thank you, dude. W's in chat. I got plenty time to chill. Operation Enhance. Actually. Enhance. Ooh, there's a dead Apollo. I don't see any movement though. This is so fucking scummy. Yeah, I literally don't see. I think it might be out of render range. Oh. This would be an amazing sniper chance if sniping worked well. Oh yeah, it's a fucking like headshot and stuff. Yeah.
Collision alert. High.
I got an idea.
Collision alert. Port. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
Get right in those turrets a little bit.
Alert! You are trespassing.
I know I've been trespassing for the last 5 minutes, but I want to see the memes.
Party mode has been unlocked.
No!
Spam your memes for free.
No!
Describe the next song in chat.
Oh, it's an F8! No, it's my bounty! Mine!
Check 5. Wolfpack. Collision alert.
I forgot.
Phantom. 59 months in the shadows. The faithful one returns. No bits, but loyalty.
My bounty!
This
Bugger off.
list is home.
God, you guys are so distracting.
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
59 months. Wolfpack age. No
God
bits
damn it!
Just pure heart. The Phantom returns.
Jay Walker, the one, is the hype train king.
I gotta pay attention to more stuff.
5 more gifted. insect meats saved the hype.
Missiles, Wolfpack Phantom. Missiles, she's the answer. 1 sub, 59, 2 sub.
I would have done what the fuck.
More. Entry soul, level up, give me more.
Alright, we're going on to this guy's also on the ground. Oh, he's in the cave system, I think. This guy's here. We'll go for this one as well.
TheDarkLaw rage at satellites.
What?
We're belling, put these out of range. Scuff missions, broken locks, but nothing stops the armor box. Jet, maroon, camo, storm, moss complete. The set is born.
Yeah, we're done with Jet. Full armor. Yeah, we're done with Jet. Blueprint glory. She can't stop the Wolfpack grind. Full jet set, victory defined.
Quantum leap, armor complete. Wolfpack rising, can't be beat. Time remaining 2 minutes. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. 07 with the bits barrage.
Oh, god damn
The
it!
next song in chat. The hype train.
No,
is at
I was
level
enjoying
3.
that. No, the memes. Looks sick.
The hype train is at level 4.
he knew. He fucked up.
Blasties and
Blasty!
McNasty and Pilgrim Place gifted 5 subs.
No. Stop distracting.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Fucking me, Martin.
Quantum hardware.
That quantum drive.
I put on the badge, I took the oath.
You did.
To serve and protect the void. Keep the lanes clear, keep the peace. That's what they tell you.
Leave. My bounty.
When the engine starts humming and the target locks on, I feel it waking up.
Yo. Who?
That
What
old
nutters are
foliage.
doing shit in the channel right
I'm
now?
not just a patrolman.
Blasty,
I
thank you
am
for the 5. Pilgrim for the 5 as
judge,
well.
jury, and executioner.
Oh my god.
Why?
Continuing to approach restricted.
Also, thank you for the gift of sub to notes as well. Jay with the furry 4 as well. Danger with the furry 7. Distracting motherfuckers. Like,
Why was I born this way?
this guy's still operational. Didn't hear you? I get it. Is it loud, by the way? Ooh, missiles are out. Missiles are out. Yeah, let me see if I can lower it there and then. Freaking pump. Alright. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. This guy's badly damaged and wants to go again. He's gonna crash anyway.
Get off the road. Pull over. Do as you're told. Lights flashing. Siren screaming. Engines roaring.
Oh well, we're crime free now. Yay! We're criminal again. Fucking NPCs! Oh, that is a Perseus.
Suspect is fleeing. He thinks he can hide. I've got the visual. Nowhere to ride. Speed limit broken.
over.
The TheDarkLaw on the beat. The TheDarkLaw, cold concrete. Stay trooper, taking aim. Stay trooper, in the game.
Calling danger vest, need a block on the left, jaywalker form. Keep him in depth, box him in tight. Don't let him work, we're taking him out. We're tearing it apart, old habits. They die hard, old habits. Pull the card, trigger finger, getting itchy, cause of hard.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
Hands in the air.
4 subs to level up.
If you dare. Shields are down. Hull is breaking. Stop the ship. System shaking.
30 seconds. Time is
Thank
running
you for the
out.
hype train, guys. Alright, there he goes. One dead Polaris or Perseus.
Just a routine stop. That's what I said. But my pulse is racing. He's gonna be dead. I try to cuff him.
There is only 12 seconds left.
No, not 12 seconds. Dead Perseus. Thank you, guys. I'll need to turn it down a little bit then. Solo Perseus.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. What you been flying? Meteor. The dude flew around with no shields on, so like. Again, solo Perseus. Gotta love it, right? We'll just again, I don't know why he's flying around in a prison area. This is what we call a bob. It is, yeah. Bloody crime stat again, though. God damn it. All because of that NPC. Why it had to die so fast, so furious. DarkLaw State Trooper was bomb. Thank you guys for the hype train. Pilgrim, Blasting. Thank you guys. AI music, to be fair, I have heard worse. Still, again, it's only for the hype train. There's no way to do other sound files or anything like that other program. It only does the music when there's a hype train. There's no way to do like other sound files or anything like that with it. I've got it all disabled. It's just literally something to make the hype train a little bit more appealing than just quietness, you know? Alright, let's go and... oh, man. Oh, well. Changed up the day. But also, thank you very much for that. I think that just hit our daily goal as well, which is awesome. Thank you, guys. I'll need to turn it down, though. Let me just turn it down just a little bit. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Let me just do this. Twitch. Extensions. Where? Oh wait. Hard train hype volume. Maybe like what? Like 85% instead? Yeah. Okay. I'll lower it down by like 15%. Are you still able to kill ships with missiles since they only do hull damage now? I never understand the change to missiles. Yeah, it's kinda like that, yeah. The thing is, those missiles just don't work in general. Like, I fired a torpedo and it didn't do anything. Missiles are in a very bad place right now.
Shields are
Oh, wait, have I gone over it? Oh, yeah, I did. I really wish you could see locations without having to go into nav mode. Hey, Critical, how you doing? I mean, haven't been following SE for the past month, seeing piracy disabled in 10 shots made me sad. Well, don't fly it solo then. And don't fly it in nav mode. Also, I'm in a ship that is designed to do that job.
collision alert. Front.
Like, you know, it's not meant to be solo, dude, right? Put 2 escorts in and I couldn't have done a fucking thing to it. Because I'm super squishy. The Meteor is very, very squishy. It's like a 2-tap that if you lose your armor, you get turned off instantly in this thing. So I'm fast, furious, got big guns. You flying around in a Perseus by yourself with no gunners in nav mode, so you don't even have your fucking size-free shields active? I'm sorry, you deserve to get down then at that point. Didn't even have the PDCs turned on when he went out of nav mode. Like, literally all defenses turned off. What do you expect? But again, I am literally in a ship designed to kill big ships. I don't have any anti-fighter stuff. Now, obviously, I can kill a fighter, but it depends on, can I get the shot in, right? But if that person had just even one light fighter, I would have been in a bad spot. Unless they were terrible, obviously. So I don't see as anything wrong. I think like the Perseus could use some more armor HP and stuff, but again, that's a situation where like if I was in my Meteor versus like Cutlet, for example, it would take me about 5 times the amount of time to down Cutlet. And if Cutlet has a higher chance of killing me at that point, right? That's a bad example to look at. That person should not be flying around in a Perseus. They have no idea what they're doing in the game. Yeah, you can do that with a Firebird. A Firebird can insta-pop a fighter if done correctly. The problem is that missiles don't work right now. So if you fire missiles like at 2k range, and it's in like a swarm, and they all hit, that person's pretty much dead. Because you don't have to kill the modules, you just kill the HP. But that's like anti-fighter, basically. I'll just stay here for a few minutes, see if we got something. I'm gonna have to go back to prison. Exactly, Necro, yeah, exactly. Like, the ship is fantastic at killing bigger ships, the Perseus. But for it to be solo, using an exploration ship to do whatever that person was doing, obviously, you could have done the same job probably in an Avenger Titan. Again, I'm gonna say this, and this will probably come across as, you know, super negative, but whatever. It's a lot of people with a lot of stupid money. They buy ships with their real life money, because obviously you can't buy it in game. And they get fucked up because they don't realize what kind of game they're playing. So it's just dumb people with dumb money. That's how I look at it. Because if you were doing like gathering, for example, you don't need to use a Perseus to do it. To be honest, any subcap ship would end the same way when flown solo. True. But that's my comparison, is that you don't see Cutlet flying around in its solo. And you certainly don't use it to go farming materials on the ground, because that, again, that's what it looked like. Everyone seems to think that every ship should be able to do everything they want to do. So take the Meteor, for example. It has no tank.
The DJ booth had a meltdown. One more level, and we're back in business.
I think it's finished, Mr. AI. You may want to go and have a rain check. Take a smoke. Alright? There is nothing on the go here. Go and take 5. Come back. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those days where this thing's bugged up. But yeah, it's like everyone expects like the Meteor. It's not tanky, it does a lot of damage, and it's great at disabling or killing big ships, because that's what it's designed to do. But if I'm up against 2 light fighters, I'm dead in seconds, right? And that's the balance around it. If you don't contest me, you get punished for flying around in giant ships solo that you shouldn't be using. And it's only because of your silly wallets that you've got these ships. It's like eventually down the line, a solo Idris is going to have a bad day at a fully crewed, like when they release the Javelin. Fully crewed Javelin, and you've got a Mantis, that solo Idris is going to have a bad day. Because the damage output of a Javelin, just alone on the dorsal fins, is 16 worth of ions shooting you at once. Just imagine that, chat, right? The current Javelin spec on the dorsal fins alone is 16 ions shooting you. And we're not even talking about the top 7 racks on the side for broadsiding. We're just talking about the fucking size 9 dorsals. It's 16 ions worth of damage. That's insane, because you can kill Idrises with like 2 ions very easily. Why would CIG want to prevent it? It's key to their business model? Yeah, key just now, but again, like, if you're somebody that generally thinks that you've got a good argument to be flying around solo in a Perseus sketch, then I have to ask, why are you playing the game? Now, obviously, you've not stated that, but that's what the topic is right now. Why are you flying around in a solo Perseus? Doing harvesting, or whatever they were up to. The only reason to use that ship is to kill big ships, not to fucking gather. So again, solo Idris players are gonna have a bad day when the new stuff comes out. Like a Kraken violates an Idris, because you can launch torp systems, reload for bombing, all that jazz. Because instead of just having dictated where the fighters are inside, the Kraken can turn up with a lot more batteries, and it can launch more things to disable, right? So for example, you can launch ions off the Kraken, plus light fighter escort, and do crazy damage to it. So again, solo Idris is only a big play right now, but in the future it won't be. It'll struggle against full crewed groups. It's just right now, it's just super easy to get into that type of ship. Why does the Javelin not have its own QI? Nah, it doesn't need that. It doesn't need that. Again, you want to have, like, fleet ships come in. It would be fucking sick. 1 Javelin, 2 Krakens, 2 Idris, you know, maybe 4 Perseus, with the ability to launch some interdictors and light fighters. I think that would be a cool sight, man. That would be a really, really cool thing to see. Like an Idris coming in, a Javelin coming in, couple of Idrises launching the fighters, couple of Krakens launching the utility ships like Ions and shit, and then you've got a couple of like 2 to 4 Perseus flying around. Be really, really cool to see that kind of stuff. Did I test the new ship recovery in Evo? Yeah, well, to a certain extent I did, yeah. Yeah, but are you taking it into combat though, Hukin, right? Are you taking that Idris P into single player combat and then crying about it when you get absolutely rinsed by a fleet, right? Yeah, well there we go. That's the difference. You're using the ship for what you want to use it. You're not misusing or abusing the fact that CIG gave a giant ship, a big gun, and a very tanky system that can be all operated by one person, right? And that's always going to be the complaint. Capital ships should be able to be flown from A to B by somebody, by themselves, no problem. But in combat, it should not be solo for these ships. I'm sorry. There'll never be any point of view that makes it worthwhile. These ships are war vessels, and it should be, that's where multi-crew is the strongest point in the game. If you don't want to do multi-crew, you don't fly around in a capital ship. And that will always be my take to the day, that if you're going to enforce multi-crew, it should be forcing it in capital ships only. And everything else can be solo played, and that's completely fine. But the Idris is a bad design choice on CIG's point. It's not the player at fault. It's CIG designing it that way. If you're using the ship like you are, Hukin, to go from A to B and carry your mining stuff right now, awesome. But if you're taking it solo into combat and you're killing players knowing that people can't do anything towards you, that's a big issue, right? Ooh. An Asgard. Oh no, shit, that's a Valkyrie, chat. That's even crazier. What we'll do is we'll move this way, because I'm not going to stop somebody coming in to rearm, refuel, right? Are they actually coming for me? They don't care? Yeah, he's just checking out. Awesome. Cool. Man, that's a rare ship right there. How many people fly around in a fucking Valkyrie? I would love to see the Valkyrie get the same treatment as the Asgard. Imagine running a big ship solo and having a random fire emergency. Well, the thing is though, fires are not even a thing in the game right now, which is sad. CIG disabled fires. And it's just another mechanic that's been designed and then shit canned, sadly. Air fryers are awesome? Damn right they are. I got a new slow cooker, 6-liter slow cooker. Oh, I forgot to do screenshots of meal prep yesterday. Shit. Yeah, I got a very cheap, it's like 25 quid, new 6-liter slow cooker. I did lots of slow cooked chicken. Hey, Clean, how you doing? Head back then.
Shields are off.
Is that a pressure air fryer? That's the ultimate. I just got a standard air fryer. Yeah, but you can get like pressured air fryers where it is an air fryer, but it's also a pressure cooker and all these other things at the same time. I just like a gadget to do one job. It's like microwaves, I just want a microwave that microwaves, but there are some microwaves that also do air frying. And it's like, ugh. Ugh. No. Couldn't imagine ever using a microwave and then flipping a switch till it goes into air fryer mode. Oh, air fryers are legit, man. Great for doing like fries, potato chips. The only thing is, like, I'm not a fan of air frying doing baking. Purely, I'm gonna be a snob. I generally feel like if you're ever doing baking, it has to be on gas. Like a gas cooker, gas hob, stuff like that. Air frying is great, but nothing beats gas cooking, in my opinion. It's just constant, solid heat. Great for also stainless steel pan. None of that fucking cast iron shit. Only if you're doing, like, other things, right? Oh, dude, I've had my air fryer for years. It's fucking awesome. Charcoal. That's if you're doing barbecuing, though. I'm talking about like in the house, necro. I don't really see many people doing charcoal inside a house, to be honest. Maybe like a pizza oven, but that would be more with wood, right? Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, definitely charcoal, like barbecues, wood, all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, better than gas. Oh, yeah, 100%. But we're talking inside. I have natural gas lying out to my grill. Best thing ever. I've cooked a lot of steak, but air fryer is just awesome. I don't think I've ever done a steak. I know you do the reverse. What's it? The reverse way is where you cook it in the air fryer and then you put it on the pan to get a crust, right? I can't reverse here. That's the yeah. I've never tried that myself, but I have heard that it is very tasty to do a steak like that. There'll be probably some people in, you know, snobbing around of it. Pro chefs do it. Yeah. Does the meteor have life support? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I think the mantis is just obviously needs a little bit of rework done to it. That's all. I've not flown the mantis in ages though. Run it on 200 degrees for 10. Yeah, I might need to try that actually. I've done like sausages, chicken, because I really like grilled chicken, Heavy Bob, over like fried chicken or like pan chicken. I just like the sort of like more chewier texture, and air fryer does chicken really good. You gotta wok. I can't be bothered to use a wok. Unless you've got like proper heat source, woks are useless in traditional kitchens. Absolutely useless. It only works if you can get heat around the pan. And I've only got the ability to do it on the base of the pan. Avocado oil? I've never tried that. I use coconut oil. I don't use like butter, I use coconut oil, and if I'm doing popcorn, I'll do like a little bit of coconut oil mixed with butter so it doesn't burn. But there's like one of those, I think it's what you're talking about, avocado oil, where it's like it's got a high smoke point or whatever they call it, where like it doesn't get to it, like it doesn't overheat or something like that. High smoke, yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, I'll need to try it. There's like a few that people recommend, but I've never really like gone out of my way. Oh, we got somebody possibly chasing us, chat.
Shields.
Little cutlass, maybe? Let's drag it this way, just in case. If it's not after us, then that's fine. Check algae oil, high smoke point oil. Yeah, I think that's the one, Nits, that everyone keeps recommending. Is that avocado oil, or is it just called algae? Because isn't algae like pond lake kind of shit, you know? Peanut is what I know. Peanut oil just, it's the smell of peanut oil. No. Not for me. I've got a very high sense of smell, and even worse when I started to do a shit ton of cocaine when I was younger. So yeah, I got like wolf sense of smell, and stuff like mushrooms, peanut oil. No. I can't do it. Before I even taste, it's the smell that puts me off. Dumbledore! Oh my god. Dumbledore. Where'd you get cocaine in Scotland? From a guy in a white van who does his rounds. I've not had cocaine in years though. When I lived in Edinburgh, it's a lot easier to get. But yeah. Drugs are like a staple diet of Scottish people. Go down to your local chip shop to get a battered Mars bar and a fucking 8-ball of cocaine. Ask him for a friend. I wouldn't know, like, I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be difficult for me to find any stuff here right now, but yeah, it's been a long time since I did any, like, proving snow. Long time. Ooh, Gladius chat. That is not what I want to fight in this ship. This is where we're going to quickly get into atmosphere. Yeah, Gladius is just a little bit also not here. Let's go Daymar. I need the slower rate for Gladius. It's probably like a die-hard sweat. To be honest, like I want to go to prison, so. Even ice cream vans used to sell it. Yeah, there's not much that ice cream shops in Scotland don't get or don't sell. Dealer's name was Snow. Again, I generally would not put that past in Scotland. You can go to an ice cream van and buy cans of beer in Scotland. You'd be down on like a beat. Oh, I've lost all textures. Fuck's sake. Ugh, I don't really want to fight in bad textures. You can go down to a beachfront in Scotland, go to an ice cream stall, and they will sell you drugs and beer, possibly weaponry as well. Oh, this is so bad. I'm kind of hoping by the time the bounty hunter arrives, the game might render. This is going to be cancer. Ooh, there's also somebody else here.
Docking request.
Scorpius. Let's worry on the this first chat, alright? This could be very interesting if this goes terribly wrong. However, they opened up with missiles, which means they're dead.
Shields damaged. Collision alert. Rear.
Okay, he's dead. There it goes. If I did. I'm kind of hoping it'll render, because it does work that way. To be honest, you're hurling bowling balls at him? Wow, it was the angle of attack as well. Like, I can finish off light fighters in like 2 seconds if they come at a certain angle. Can't backstrafe a fucking deadbolt, that's for sure. Deadbolts. I'm using 4 deadbolt. It's literally an anti-big ship disable setup, but again, in atmosphere like here, my advantage is knowledge. It's like GTA. I always wished like Rockstar had done it. You know, they did a GTA London. I always wish they had done a GTA Scotland. It would have been so funny, man. It would have been so brutal as well. Maybe another one? Another bounty hunter? Or just a visitor? Just a visitor. Cool. Enjoy Shubin. Oh. Gladius Pilot is in the air, but Gladius Pilot is blasting off again. Come on, render game, render for me, please. It sometimes loads. The new videos of AI replacing GTA with different locations as well. I'm not that into, like, I hope that GTA 6 is successful, but I could never even get into GTA 5 apart from the online stuff, so I'm really not that bothered about GTA 6. Like, you know. Wait, is this dude coming back? Chat, no way. No way, man. Is he coming to repair? Chat, he's fucking coming towards me, man. What is this? He has half a Gladius. Maybe he's gonna repair. He's fine. Dude, he's half a Gladius. I blew the fucking wing off. I'm gonna get more crime stat, chat. This guy's insane. Look.
Shields damaged. Docking request.
It's blasting off again. Yep. Yeah. There we go. That's it. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, very true. Very true. That's commitment right there. It's like a mosquito, he got smacked, still trying to get back. I love how he came in to shoot and then he just like, nah, you know what? This is actually fucking stupid. I love that realization. And you've got to respect it. The dude goes, you know what? I didn't hear no bell. He fucking fires one shot, flies past me, and he goes, nah, you know what? We're done here. I'll go and get a new ship. I'll be probably coming back with solo interest next. Like, I'll respect that over just dying in a fire. Yeah, it's like I knew in that moment that you fucked up, yeah. I'm wondering what Mr. Scorpius is doing here, but... like, holy shit. Can CIG please fix the rendering shader issues that's in this game? Also, Genesis. I really hope CIG would, like, talk about Genesis. I would love an Inside Star Citizen right now, or even a live show of them talking about where they're at with Genesis. I am desperate to see that technology. I want them to talk about destruction. Well, let's make sure it works on planets first. Hey, how you doing, dude? Let's make sure it works on planets first before we start destroying everything that the new system brings. Can't wait to bomb a settlement and it just gets demolished. I don't think it will ever be like that, Lancer. I don't think it's going to get Michael Bay Battlefield level of gameplay. I think it's just where you can break a few walls and that's it, dude. I don't think CIG will have it where you can, like, completely genocide a location. Oh. Another bounty hunter? Or... just coming to use the port? I think they're just using the port, man. This is cool, like... look at them. And I got no interest in clapping them. If they engage, that's a different story, but if they're just doing their, like, hauling stuff, awesome. I think you shot my tank on Yella a few days ago, was testing the doors. Oh yeah! Did I actually do any damage? I shot you and then you turned round as I was repairing. I was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna risk this because if you land that one shot, I'm fucking dead. But yeah, there was a tank that was shooting a hull B, or it was a hull C? Can't remember what one it was. Yeah. It was disabled, yeah. And nothing against you, it was just like, I saw a tank, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to get one shot whilst I'm trying to refuel. That bloody thing is dangerous. So, yeah. That was you. That's cool. Yeah, it was very interesting scene. I was like, wait, is somebody trying to break in to a hull C or a hull B with a tank? And then I thought I was gonna get shot, so yeah, I had to shoot you. In the verse, got me adrenaline. Yeah, because I didn't kill it, right? It was just disabled. I don't like killing players just, like, if there's no reason. Like, if they attack me, then yeah, I like to kill. Or if they're in an area that I'm operating in, but... yeah, like, it's the same with these two people flying in and out of Shubin. Like, I got no interest to kill them. They're not attacking me. Killing, like, a 300i is no challenge with it, the meteors, so it's like... as long as it's, like, I'll just wait for somebody that's actually interested. If it's disabled, you can repair a tool, get it back up. Yeah, but I was gone at that point, right? Chat, no shot. No shot. The fucking bounty hunter with half a gladius is coming back. What is this reality? Is he gonna repair? Maybe he's gonna repair. It kind of looks like he's gonna crash. Oh no, maybe he's gonna repair. He still doesn't realize that he's lost a wing, which means that if he engages, he's still half a ship, even though it's got all the weapons on it. I don't think this player understands that. If you lose a wing, by the way, guys, you need to store your ship and bring it back out again. You won't have working engines. So you'll get the visuals back, but they won't be activated. So he's still gonna fly around in a bad shape. However, maybe his dad is about to turn up in a Buccaneer. A 2-on-1 toe tickling competition? Possible. Yeah, I'm getting shot at. They're shooting at 2.2k range, which is an interesting one. They're slow there.
Shields damaged.
They do have ballistics, that is a bit of a pain for me. Let's conserve afterburner. They're moving away, that's fine. We won't chase, there's no point to chase. They're still shooting at free 2.8 kilometers, so they're spraying bullets around like an American. I need to buckle up, pun intended. Alright, so they're badly damaged. One more in. Alright, so they're disabled. So what we'll do just now is, because obviously we don't want to finish them off, but we will make oh. Well. I was going to make an incision. But never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I was just going to shoot the engine off, but apparently not. Apparently not today. Yay. To be fair, that's my... oh, here we go. Yep, he's realized that the turning is still off. That's fine. That's fine. In there. That's nearly disabled. Go for the wings. Wings again. Let's go here. He's going for that.
Collision alert. Front.
Jason. I did shoot the engines off, that's true. It's not my fault that Drake Buccaneers are made with duct tape. I got deadbolts fitted on the Meteor, so it's just full ballistic cannon setup. It's not the best, but it allows me to like meme like this. Again, like if somebody puts me to prison, I'm not bothered. I killed an NPC, I got crime stats, I'll just sit here, let people come and shoot at me. If I go to prison, I'll just get off, you know? I'll be finished with live the moment that they do wave 1 for Thingy Bob.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I think generally out of everything right now, I am very interested to see what a Drake Pitbull is. Hopefully it's a fighter. But I think the steal of the show is definitely going to be the, what's it called? Iron Chad. I think the Iron Chad is going to be fucking sick to see in the game.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Oh. Avenger Titan. Pisces. Oh, he's back, chat. They are back. Oh, man. Man. Battle Cruiser concept? Yeah, but the thing is though, is it's not in game, right? So it's just another JPEG to hype up the community. I just want to see the real ships in the game. That'll be sick. Oh, this is actually coming for me. Zoom zooms? Yeah. Can't wait. Hopefully it'll take the place of my address, mining the belt. Yeah, I think the Iron Chad is like definitely one of these ships that's going to be really useful for many people, because apparently you can put a prospector in and stuff. So, man, this dude's coming back. Like, these bounty hunters, man. He's coming back with low regenning power. So see how the shields in the top right are coming up? This person doesn't have all power in to shields. So they probably only got one shield running. Not that I care about shields being in this ship. But it's like, this is a prime example. This is a brand new player. See, they're shooting at 1.5. Completely miss all the shots. Into the slow turn.
Collision alert. Front. Shields damaged.
So their front nose is very bad. At this point, you'd be like, questionable. So now his shields are off, he's disabled. Arrows are the Gladius pilots coming back in. This dude still hasn't repaired all his shit. He's gonna go for the missiles, cause there we go on that point, right? So again, simple pass, crosshairs there. Lap, front nose is red on the first pass. We'll then bank here, left and right. And
Shield Shields damaged.
Cross it over, spin it. Ooh, a little bit over spear me. There we go. Red body. At this point, we're just gonna go in for the finishing move. Another one here. Actually, this guy's still falling out of the sky. I think Gladius is blasting off again. Yeah. Oh no, he's coming back. Maybe let's put a torp. Oh no, it's actually... Oh no, is he disabled? Oh, he's disabled. Yeah. Alright, chat. I think this person definitely has had enough time to learn their differences.
Target acquired.
Torps away, laddies! Torps away!
Enemy down.
Keep him. I like how this thing just spits them out, the torps. VoIP, dude, it doesn't work. I'm not even gonna waste time with VoIP. It just does not work in this game. It keeps even fucking changing the settings, which is even worse. I've started to call people over before I PvP them. Sometimes work. I ain't got any time. Dude, if I was a pirate, yeah, I would care. But it's a bounty hunter, right? Let's look at it this way. They have my mission. They're coming to kill me. I don't need to fucking tell them. I'll just literally gib them. That's it. Alright? Studio Ghibli. We got a Corsair now. This could be interesting. I like to pep talk them. What? What, mid-combat? You're doing great! You're doing so well! You're so brave! It's like taking a kid to the dentist, you know? Keep going, sport. You've got it one day.
Landing complete.
I believe you could be the president of the United States one day. Yeah. Nah. You almost had me? Yeah. You almost had me.
Docking unavailable. Landing gear raised.
See, as I do all the time? The thing is though, is VoIP never works for me, man. Like, I've just given up on that whole process. It just never works. And it's so sad. But the thing is though, is as soon as you get VoIP working, people are just gonna troll again with music and stations, and it's just super annoying. Super annoying. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. The Red Titan has returned. Clearly coming back for round 2. Torps away, lads. Torps away. Actually, that was a domain thing. Yeah. There we go. Maybe a torp this time? Are they coming back round? No. Sweet baby Jesus. Lining up the shot, ladies and gentlemen, for the 2.8 kilometer torp. Give it time. They're afterburning towards me. We'll strafe up at this point. And to the left. We'll go down this time. Come on! Lock, for fuck's sake. And move. Hundred! Torps away, laddies! Torps away! Oh wait, it's not fucking going. There it goes. Chase him down! Oh wait, good job, Torpedo. Good job. Fuck's sake. Useless. CIG's missile systems. Almost as bad as fucking North Korea's weaponry systems. Almost as bad. Don't worry, he'll be back. And with more numbers. Limdick Torp, yeah, dude. Imagine getting a tone lock and it just goes into the ground. I'll give it to these bounty hunters. They are definitely the new breed out there. They've select PvP missions and I'll give them respect. They clearly don't want to go and repair and come back and do it again, you know. New players, man. They will soon be the future. In 10 years' time, whilst I'm in a wheelchair, traveling through the hallway, listening to the soundtrack of fucking Mutants, what's it called? What was that program called with the mutants? You had Professor X. God, I can't remember it now. X-Men! That's it. I'll be in my wheelchair, zooming through the hallway, listening to the theme tune of X-Men. Diddly-dee-dee. And all these new pilots will be the new killers. You turn 59 next month? Let's go. Well, by the time I'm in a wheelchair, you'll be in the ground. Unless you're like immortal and you live to like 110, you know. 61 here. Don't worry, guys. You'll definitely be playing Star Citizen before you shit your pants in real life. I guarantee. I guarantee you won't be having somebody clean your asses before you play Star Citizen. What joysticks use? Verpal Alpha Primes on Mongoose bases.
Radar contact.
Contact! Holy fuck! Chat! What are they doing? I don't get this. What are they doing? Why do they fly away for like 2-3 minutes and then come back in the same ship? And so, like, these can't be real players. This dude's also coming in at fucking Mac Jesus, chat. If I just push forward, I'm pretty sure this dude will just crash into the ground. There's a good chance. There's a good chance at this point. I'll strafe like this. Let's do a fucking circle spin like a UFO. Oh, where will I go? Where will I go? Oh my god, they actually nearly did crash into the ground. And there we go. Yet again, we're in this lovely situation of not sure what you're doing. Atmosphere is a bitch. Watch out for the overturn. Yep. And we'll go into the other circle whilst you're nice and slow and kaput. Now you're turned off for the second time. Drifting away. Drifting away. Boop. If only I had a bomb, sir. If only I had a bomb. Oh, they've got attritions as well. Alright, okay. Just for you guys, alright? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? No.
Collision alert. Halt.
You did a good job.
Enemy down.
Just like old Willard, I gotta put you out of your fucking misery. Cause, jeez. From Evo, do we know if CMs come on the ship? I would imagine that's standard, yeah. But, yeah, missiles obviously don't come back. You gotta keep rearming your missiles when you reclaim. I love that idea, personally. You know. Poor Yeller. Chat, I had to. I didn't want to. I mean, I did want to. That's a blatant lie. Because I'm a psychopath in this game and in real life. But, I didn't want to. Because I wanted them to fly away to Shubin, which is literally just here, and repair, and maybe come back again. But going away and coming back, and not repairing, sometimes you just have to put them down. You have to put them down. And it's for their own health, alright? It's for their own health. I saw a scrap button on bought in-game ships in the ASO. I've not tested Evocati enough. If I was to get any information, I would get it from Tumblr right now. I've had no time to do Evocati. Literally had a hike on Saturday. I got sunburnt, and then yesterday was meal prep day, washing, all that kind of stuff for the weekly. And then they did a weird patch, you know. It is a teachable moment, you're a site helping them. I look at it that way as well. I mean, my real name is... Oh, here we go. My real name is Michael, so left hand of God and all that stuff, you know. Gotta set an example. Or is it the right hand of God? And no, it's the left hand. I know, I'm Saint Michael. How you doing, Roman? No, Michael is the left hand. I can't remember who the right hand is. Just remember that in Muslim countries, the left hand is the one they wipe with. Really? I'm ambidextrous. I prefer to jack off with the left and wipe my ass with the right. Raphael, that's it. Thank you. TDL is a dude playing a saint. Very true, yeah. Or Benjamin is the son of the right hand? Son of the right hand, yeah. So is Raphael the right hand? I do like, I'm not religious, but I do like what's that movie with, not the Saint, it's the one where God is trying to like kill the world and this baby, and it's in a cafe in America, and it's with that guy that plays in the movie Priest. Oh god, I forget his name. Legion, that's it. Is it Legion? I fucking love that movie. When Gabriel turns up and it's the guy from... Oh, I forget his name. And he's got the mace and the mace fucking cracks open with all the things. It's such an underrated movie. And again, I'm not religious. Fucking Dogma. Dogma is another great movie, yeah. I do like those kind of like religious apocalyptic type movies. Constantine, again, good, yeah. That like the scene with it's the only movie I actually like with Keanu Reeves. The scene with when Lucifer comes. Like holy shit. Really, really good. Apparently they're meant to be trying to do Dogma 2. Or like a sequel to Dogma. like trying to get a script, or maybe they're already in works on it and stuff like that. I don't know how well that would go, but I mean, I wonder if Alanis Morissette will come back as God. I've not watched Dogma in a while. Like, I would, yeah, I actually kind of want to watch that now. After Clerks 3 was done? Wait, they're doing another Clerks? I know they want to do another Jay and Silent Bob. Clerks 3 just came out? Oh, okay. Elden movie. I'm also interested to see how that's going to go. Because if Elden Ring is well received, I hope they do an Armored Core movie. Just not with Keanu Reeves, please. I would love an Armored Core movie. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Bloodborne as well. I'm so glad more people are wanting to do games, because some of the Dark Soul games, and obviously I count Bloodborne as a Dark Soul game, like a Dark Soul type game, they are very dark. They're very dark. Almost on the level of, what's it called? Fucking, fuck. Can't remember. Oh, we got a secondary chat. 2 inbound. What? This might be actually a little bit too difficult for me. The other one is not moving. This also has mantis guns, so this can definitely kill me. We'll stay low, we'll see how it goes. This dude's going high. Missiles. Probably a Noah. Yeah. Let's do this. And then we push forward because we got this speed. Oh, NDBs? Yeah, this could be difficult, chat.
Shields damaged.
However, they just got hit. Oh, they're fucked. Also, major desync there. Oh. Yeah, good fight, dude. Good fight. GG's. Did you see the desync of all the guns shooting at once? Holy fuck, man. That was brutal. Like, all the guns just went and fucking all his shots came out at once, like. You seem to like the same location. I should drive out there in a ground-to-air minibus. I've been, like, I have probably, out of all the content creators, the highest rep when it comes to killing on Daymar. Like, it's literally my home. I got the nickname of Devil of Daymar. Does this guy climax every time you shoot him down? He keeps coming back. He's a completely different person. It's a different person, I think. Nickname for me is Daddy. Daddy, 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 Daddy. What's that fucking song, man? Remember it like on TikTok or some shit.
And again deployed.
King of Shuban. Yeah, I spent many times here. Me and the org used to sit here, like me and Fresh as Eyes, used to camp the shit out of Shuban on a daily basis. Not much I don't know about Daymar. Also hours and hours of low flying as well. The stupid thing is though, is I keep racking up crime stat, chat. On crime 4 now. I think we're on 3 homicides, 4 homicides. I just can't think of anything else to do. I see your little face.
Shields.
Let's change location. Whilst I give snackage to the husky, who's sitting here, chat. Look at his little face. He's like, is it snacks? Please, snacks? Please? Please, can we have snacks? Look at me, yes. Yeah. We will go to Rio. Hardcore. Yeah, we'll go hardcore. Your house is Num Nums? I call them snacks. Just easier.
Auto drive is now on.
Bloodborne movie directed by Jack Seppi. He's autistic though, so the movie is gonna fuck. He's respected. He's respect source material like his god. That's confirmed along with a Call of Duty movie. Ugh. Oh my god. A Call of Duty movie. Holy shit. Did you see the trailer for Backrooms movie? No, I've not been watching anything, dude. I've been trying to burn through as much anime as I can. What's the best way to progress in Windrose? Go island to island, clear them out. That's what you're meant to do in the game anyway, dude. If you look in the map in the bottom right corner, it tells you how many things you still have to complete. Then when you press G, what things you need to discover. You need to kill the bosses to push forward. You need to get all your gear to level 15, which I've practically done. I killed the final boss at the weekend. It was a pile of shit, or pile of cake once I just upgraded my gear, because that's all I did. I literally had 11 gear when I went in on the fight, and got them to level 15 and fucking free shot the boss. It was not really a challenge at all. So it's like, yeah. Oh, that was quick. A fucking Firebird! Wait, no way, right? No way, chat. No way. What the fuck is this?
Collision alert. Front.
Oh, secondary target coming in. Deconserve afterburner. Get afterburner up a little bit here. I don't know what this dude is trying to do. Kinda wanna burn a little bit of afterburner here. He's going to nav mode.
Target acquired. Collision alert. Front.
Fine. Probably warped out. Pretty much hit new biome, strangle boss, new resources farm until max upgrade, explore quest to clear biome, repeat. Don't really need to get max gear. Well, I mean, it's part of the game. Part of the game to get level 15 boats, level 15 gear. Because your character level means fuck all in the game. It's just stat points, that's it.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Front.
Thank you, Seiko. Yeah. Sati, sati, sati. I'll probably put myself in prison soon.
Take off. Landing gear
But the sun is coming up real low. But anyway, I finished my island. It's looking good. I've got max gear, finished all the stuff. Every side quest is done. Got a little bit of stockpile on things, so I'll wait for the new content to come out. At one point over the weekend, once I had finished everything, I set max difficulty on boarding. You have to kill like 20 plus NPCs, which was kind of fun actually. That makes it a lot more challenging. Oh no, well I mean I've been playing for like 70 hours to get maxed out. So I think 70 hours of content for 25 bucks is amazing, personally. See how many hours I actually have in it. Wait, did this load? Yeah. Man, Steam's taking a while to load. Like 84 hours. Actually incorrect. Yeah, so maxed out 84 hours. You know, Hankins been playing a bit more, but he's been doing double and stuff. So yeah, 80, 95 for tough. So yeah, I think that's fine for the price of the game. 80, 90 hours is really good. I would have been personally, like I'm somebody that is $1 per hour unless it's a rich storyline game. So even to get like quadruple the amount of hours for the money, I'm fine with that. That's a good game. Turned off map markers. I know, I must have needed to reset or something like that because I never saw any of the difference in there. But I also didn't want to, like, if the company actually allowed you to write down the locations, like on the map and stuff, I would probably remove it as well. I would rather they had where you could go and buy the maps for each area from an NPC. But you still have to go there. It just gets rid of all the fog of war. It's the only part of the game that I hate. Is that all these squiggly lines everywhere. Just let me buy the maps so there's no fog of war, but the islands are grayed out. That would be amazing. And I know you can go and get like cheats and mods and stuff like that that allow you to see the whole of the map. I just want it from a vanilla sort of gameplay loop, right? We have a possible 17 inbound moving here, 13 now, 14. Double digits, ladies and gentlemen. We've yet to be targeted. It could just be a thing bug, but we'll see here. No, we still have an active. Might be something else though. Might be an abandoned ship that I'm just starting to pick up now. Nope, there we go. So docking request, ladies and gentlemen. Pisces. That's fine. That thing has nothing to worry about. However, we have a Mark II, ladies and gentlemen, with its wings closed. This could be actually kind of devastating. Again, we'll stay in low, we'll see if it's going to aggress. If it doesn't aggress, we don't need to care about it. We'll fly in this direction. I'll quickly boost this way. No shots have gone out. Yeah, there we go. Cool. They're just wanting to go here. I'll leave them to it. Oh dear. Secondary in. Free flare. That's disabled. It's the Firebird that's not repaired itself. That's angle for the shot. And it's in a bad turn. We'll push on it now. Get my afterburner up. He's gonna go for a little bit of a one pass here.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Let's put a torp on him. If it works. And he's tired off. Alright. Let's finish this one because it's a Firebird. If I did. Alright, let's go and replenish flares. Again, I still don't understand why they don't repair their ships.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Also, that Firebird is way too tanky.
Takeoff. Landing gear raised.
Still not got the textures yet. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Radar contact.
I don't think this person knows that you can press the repair button to fly away. Alright. Different server time. I could just bedlock. We'll check out GrimX briefly. Again, I'm hoping that Wave 1 will get announced so I can stop playing live. I'm ready for 4-8. Give me all the juice.
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
To it!
Thanks for the follows, guys.
Throttle drive is now on. Throttle drive is now off. Throttle drive is now on. Throttle drive is now off.
Now, there's a good chance, probably like an army of bounty hunters are sitting at Grimex. They love to do this.
Is now on. Throttle drive is now off.
But what are the chances we can get in?
Shields are on.
See what I mean? Let's just wait a little second here. See if Hornita decides to go in. Hornita maybe going in? Hornita, what are you up to? Not a bad deal there. That's good. Oh, I'm fucking up hard here, chat.
Collision alert. High. Collision alert. Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Low. Landing complete.
Gotta love the little power slide around. Yeah, I came in way too fast of an angle there.
Engines are on.
Also, how many homicides are we on now? Where is it here? It's not my fault. That was an NPC that shot at me when I'm trying to bounty hunt somebody escaping prison. And then the rest of these are bounty hunters chasing after me. It's not my fault, chat, I tell you. It's not. I was trying to be a good citizen in the world. The world's corrupt. The NPC spiral, yeah. I'm chasing after somebody escaping from prison. The NPC shoots me, I have to defend myself. They instantly die. That's just out of control. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Oh. It's also the wrong button. Alright, I'll change server. It's too easy to turn criminal in this game. Again, I wouldn't have been criminal if it wasn't for the NPC being instapop, to be fair. To be fair. If the NPC followed the same rules as a player, I wouldn't have been crime stat. It's because when I shot at them, they just went kaboom. Instead of being able to down them, right? Oh, this is going to be a painful amount of time in prison. Started running bunkers the other day, ended up hitting an NPC who walked into my gunfight. 14 hours? Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. So just 3 homicides worth of memes. Just pay off what you can? Oh yeah, I know the system. This should only be like 3 homicides worth, so maybe like 2 or 3 missions. Give or take. All depends on servers. We got a mission right off the bat. That's good. Oh, we're on the top balcony. Whee! Wait, I thought I took that mission. Oh, I did. What we got? 4 hours. Easy. 2 freed. 312. Is the Drake Pitbull a ground ship or a thing? I don't know. But now that you mention it, for the whole prison sentence, thanks to Venus, we are going to listen to Pitbull for the whole 4 hours of getting out here. Thank you, Hedgehog. Lucky you, I know. Now where's the mute button again? Get fucked. What's wrong with Pitbull? Do you not like bald men? That would be cool, actually. A different prison and different solar systems. I like that. Probably a ground vehicle, yeah. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a medium fighter or like a super light fighter for Drake, but probably not, so. And before it's another mule. My prediction is the Pitbull is the Caterpillar command module with wings. Fucking... It's like a fucking glider, right? It comes into atmosphere, shuts its engines off, and these like little fucking flappy wings come out of it. Made of duct tape. And cloth. Yeah. I mean, a Pitbull... I'm hoping it's like another fighter for Drake. I've been itching to see what that would look like. Because the Buccaneer is a bit meh, in my opinion. And then the Cutlass is good. The Corsair is good. Drake Man of War? That would be a good name for a capital ship, eh? Like a Perseus Drake version kind of ship, Man of War. Yeah, that'd be dope. Drake battlecruiser. Well, let's see what they do with one battlecruiser first, right? Also, remember, guys, EOM is out on Wednesday. It was meant to be on Thursday, but EOM is now moved to Wednesday because I've got work on Thursday, so I'm taking the whole day off, sadly. I got jobs to do. I got doggies to cure. More humans to sort, actually. And obviously it's a double giveaway for EOM. Exclamation mark EOM. Add your points in. Lurking in the channel. Talking in the channel gives you extra points. And oh, shit. Shit. I completely forgot. Blasty and Pilgrim dropped a fucking extra on you guys. Oh, wait. Also, Pilgrim gave another one as well. There. You got extra entries thanks to them. Enrique Inglés. But yeah, it's 2 giveaways because CIG have been super generous the past like couple of months, and I'm fucking backlogged. This month is like drinking a bottle of prune juice. It's coming out fast. What happened to Enrique Iglesias? Does he still make music now? It's the same with the other Spanish guy. What was his name? He did the... it was really cheesy. And then he came out, he was gay and stuff. Who am I thinking of? Ricky Martin, that's it, yeah. Ricky Martin. Why can't I loot this one? Ah, he's being looted, that's why. Mambo number 5? That was a good song, yeah. He got fuck you money and just, yeah, I suppose, eh? Click on and take the motels? I don't think you can take them, right? Yeah, I can't take it. Oh, shit. There's loot here. Don't mind if I do. People in Evil and have the Javelin Ace-up terminal, but they can't spawn it? I did. You gotta spawn it at, Seraph or something. Anna Kournikova? Really? Dude. Oh, man. I wonder what Kournikova looks like. Oh, yeah, you can. Holy shit. Can you not take this? Oh, no, wait. Maybe not. And she was stunning. She was really stunning. That was the tennis player, wasn't it? Annie Kournikova. She always used to wear the skimpy little skirts. And everyone was like fucking edging when it just raised up and you saw a cheek, right? Yeah, wait. Let's actually have a look. Let me put fucking safe search on just in case. And, how'd you spell her name? Kournikova. So like, yeah, because that was her when she was younger, eh? Good looking lass, like. But that's what I was expecting a little bit. Yeah, like, not bad. Like, is he still married to her? Still married. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy stuff. I never even watched her play tennis. I just remember her just really fucking gorgeous. Like, she's got the old fucking, like, 80s, 90s vibe going there, right? Yeah, good looking lass. Hope so. It was on moderate. It was moderate. Looking at a little cheek is alright. Click on the buttons to the left, that was shouldering. Yeah, the other one wasn't working there. Route free Dep 9, oh my god. The way I'm going back as well. Easy. This is easy missioning then. Dale! If CIG do another Manchester sitcon, I think I'm gonna cosplay as Pitbull. We just go in a really fancy suit. Red tie. Pimp cane as well. I don't know why I would need the pimp cane. Just so I can make a clippy clop as I'm walking down the hallway. The subathon coming up for 6 years as a Twitch partner this year is going to be a little chaotic. That's all I can say. I have to consult the Oracle, aka Henkin, because I'm allowing 1 day into the subathon where I'm bringing all the things I despise for people. And there is a cosplay being brought out. I'm not going to disclose the cosplay, but it is dreadful. It beats the He-Man and the Granny TheDarkLaw and the pink pretty pig TheDarkLaw. Remember we did it for charity? We do charity on the stream time, so yeah. Golf Mummy? No, we've already done Fester, Uncle Fester, when we did that show with Aurelia. Stack all buttons still not working? Yeah, fair enough. It beats One Punch Law. One Punch Law was actually really good. But yeah, no, this one's bad. This is really bad. And it's adaptive, chat. So it is a cosplay that evolves in levels that you, with your generosity, it gets worse. It's really bad. I'm trying to contemplate. Like, I looked into it. It's really expensive. But I think the meme will be so good. I'm hoping the meme will be good anyway. You're not liberal. The Good Doctor? No. Okay, that's not working out. Finally growing those sideburns? No, it's bad. I'm not gonna say it because, again, I'll say it and then other content creators for their subathons will fucking copy. You know what they always do. Fucking leeches, all of them. Oh no, I need to go the other one. But yeah, I am going to speak to Henkin because for 1 day only, I will be installing Tangia. And that's it. 1 day. But the whole subathon has a very adaptive cosplay. And the thing is, though, is it's bad. It's really fucking bad. I mean, you guys will enjoy it. It's really bad for me. Really bad. The TheDarkLaw, no. It's bad. It's just, I'm just saying it's just bad. It's just really bad. Really bad. Bad for me, good for you. But obviously, it all depends, chat, on you. You can make it go as hard as you want. You can make it go as soft as you want. And that's in June. Which is crazy, man. 6 years as a content creator is fucking bonkers, like. Or 6 years as a partner, I should say. December marks 8 years as a content creator. Man, absolutely blessed, like. However, I think when I get to 10 years, I'll probably change job. Do something different. You transitioning cosplay? No, it's not that fucking... It's not that one. It's not like that. No. Yeah, guys, for a mere $10,000, I'm gonna have a sex change whilst I'm on stream. It's going to be the most graphic, first ever sex change on Twitch. Fireball. But also I want to do, I'm probably going to try and do some co-streams with Henkin. Because again, he's wanting to visit this year. And I want, when he comes to visit, I want to be able to take like a couple of weeks off work to show him around Scotland. Because last time he was only here for like 2 or 3 days. And it's very difficult because like it's the time in driving everywhere. Also, Nova's holiday as well. Nova is getting a one-to-one camping trip. He loves to go camping, but it's going to be a lot more costlier than last time because literally he can't walk very far, so I need to go to places which is a little bit more easier for him. But I think this is probably the last year he's gonna get it. I think we probably got till like maybe summer of next year with Nova, and then I think he'll be departing, sadly. Because again, he's 11 this year. He's had 3 major operations within a year. Like, that's gonna have a knock-on effect. Isn't that right, buddy? You just sleepy? But we'll go camping. We'll go camping. We'll do some steaks. Yeah. And poor Granny will have to deal with the kids screaming. But yeah, we'll get through May. I'll get the cosplay for June, because it's June the 16th it starts. And it's going to be like the typical subathon thing. But I'm going to do it because it's going to be with Tangia. It's going to be a bit-a-thon. I'm just, obviously everything will extend time, but the majority of the unlocks are going to be bits because obviously it's that. And it's the only time, chat. The moment that it's over, I'm fucking uninstalling that stuff. But I'm going to take Kraz's advice and put on timers. Because if I go Henkin mode, you'll probably like see me swinging from the roof. Fucking just like, fucking noose around my neck. Just like, yep, okay. couldn't take any more. That's it. Send all the money to charity. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have it on like a hard thing, because I don't, like, for me it's, I appreciate everything that people do, but again, it's just to raise money for Henkin's visit and Nova's camping trip. Because what I want to do is, depending on how long he comes to visit, I'm going to rent a vehicle so I can carry the dogs a bit better. Maybe get like a little minibus or something. But the evolving cosplay is throughout the whole timer. So if you unlock it, I have to wear it through the rest of the timer. And as the stages go up, it gets... Oh god. I just hope I don't get banned for it. I think I'll be fine. I don't think it would get me banned. Doggy trailer? What do you mean doggy trailer? If you're on my Instagram, you'll see the stuff for the dogs, if that's what you're asking. Can you please not lick the bed? Yeah. I see you. But I'll see if, like, when Henkin comes, to see about some doing live streams and stuff. Because he's got some stuff to go live. We could try and do a hike. Maybe even get, like, a Starlink backpack or something. Dip 5. It's good when these missions are actually working, eh? Right. See if there's any NPCs, and then that should be us, actually. I think we're down to like an hour and a bit. Maybe one more mission would have been fine, but... Quickly do this. Kind of feels like CIG have changed the textures on the ground. Or it's just bugged. It definitely feels a lot lighter in here. Oh, also chat. The protein puddings I've been getting whilst I'm watching my macros, I got the vanilla one. And it's so good. I don't even know what, like, how to... It's not, it doesn't even feel like, it's like custard, like solid custard. Or like old canteen lady custard. Don't do instance facepalm. Yeah, I'm like that as well. The thing is for me is I use Instagram just purely for the doggos, right? So like anything that I do with the dogs is here. It's the only place where I don't do stuff for Star Citizen related. So if you ever want to see like the archive of the pups and Lady Luna before she passed away, all past 8 years of my life as a content creator is here. So I keep it there just as an archive because it's only got like, I don't follow anyone. I've only got like 595 followers. It's just you guys, but I just keep it as an archive so I can look back on it. Because this was the on Saturday with Nyx, just Nyx, because obviously there. And this was a good one. This is like a 3.5 hour hike up into the hills. You can see the sun is out, and I completely forgot to wear a hat or put sunscreen on. So yeah, that was him. And then, yeah, his little photo there of him being cheeky. And then obviously this was the other day with the crows and the jets. Sitting having breakfast with me crow. Me crows. And then the jet's going over. Doggos were having chews. I need to do some gardening and stuff. But yeah, Instagram is pretty much... Instagram is where I put all the stuff for the dogs. YouTube is for the VODs and if I ever get round to doing guides. But I'm not going to... I've always said I won't do guides in Star Citizen until they decide where the game is going. And obviously TikTok is an absolute meme for me. Anybody ever sees my TikTok channel, it's literally 4,000 followers, 58 likes, one video. And it's 675,000 views of me low flying. If it actually works. Kind of feels like they've broken my video. There. That's it. It's literally when the Fury came out and I was showing off the tricks on it. That's it. 600,000 views for just a meme. Well, you're doing guides now. I'm learning a good bit about dogfighting, watching. Yeah, but again, like it's... I would rather do that stuff, Chain Beast, the one-to-one communication, than make a video explaining you where you get, like, you just don't learn, right? And I know that shorts and stuff is a great way to increase on things, but it's... again, I would rather have 100 viewers and be happy than have to fucking satisfy thousands of people because they're too stupid to play the game. You know? That's just always my take on these things. I can't be bothered to educate the people that will never be good at the game regardless, so... Ooh, had a night! God damn. God damn. Thanks for following. So it's like whenever people ask questions, I would rather just people ask questions when I'm live and I'll answer them to the fullest as I can. But yeah, just making it short like, hey guys, in Star Citizen this week, this is how you play the game. But clearly you will never be able to play it at this level because I've played this game for 14 years. So unless you've got 14 years, you've got catch-up time. Yeah, it's just, nah, it's not me. I can't do it. But I'll definitely do guides when the game is actually out, you know what I mean? I just don't want to do a guide and then I have to do an updated guide and then, yeah, it's just not fun for me. TDF viewers have more IQ than average Star Citizen players. True. True. If you can sit in my channel and deal with my Scottishness, yep. Definitely higher than the average. Like, I got nothing against the potato streamer content creators, but it's like, oh my god, I genuinely feel like I'm going brain dead listening to them sometimes. Shut up, Kraken. You're the only one that I promote guides anyway now. If you guys haven't ever seen, I literally have a short link to Mr. K's fucking stuff whenever he posts here. It's so much easier just to go here and go, there guys, that's how you play the game. I'll let poor Mr. Kraken be the poor sod that has to do this shit. Well, let's give some more views. We'll do some whilst he's watching chat, so we know it's legit, right? Actually, no, I think I've already done that one. Oh yeah, I've already done the one. There we go, there we go, there we go. Again, guys, I can't be bothered, but Mr. Kraken can, so go there. This is how I do guides. Go there, because I can't be fucked to do it. Yourself to Mr. K's? Yeah, Mr. K is literally the only one that I promote guides now, because everything else is mind-numbingly shit. Like, if you don't do the quality level of Mr. K, stop right now. You're not even in the right competition at that point. If it's not of the level of quality of Mr. K's videos and descriptions and images, then you might as well pull out an Etch-a-Sketch, because that's all I'll accept. Like, I just don't do any bullshit stuff. I can't stand the videos of somebody that clearly doesn't know how to play the game. And you see them all on YouTube all the time. Obviously, I'm not gonna name and shame them because, well, they'll learn over time themselves, but... oh, it's painful. It's really fucking painful. Hey guys, welcome to another video of mine explaining how to play Star Citizen. And when I get into my ship, I don't even know how to turn on the ship correctly. But totally, accept my guide. Yeah. No. Also, why the hell am I listening to a Pitbull video of Pretty Women? With what the hell? And Etch-a-Sketch? Yeah, dude, I would be more entertained if somebody pulled up an Etch-a-Sketch and started to describe how to play Star Citizen than some of the shit that you get. It's like 2 minutes video of some clown that has no idea what they're doing in the game. They haven't power managed their ship. They're in a location that doesn't yield the best outcome. And it's like... I'll just go to Mr. K and just fucking... that's it, you know. Can't be bothered with it. These are the people that their parents clearly said you could be the president one year to them. And they were just blatantly lying too. You know? Desk job jockeys, and that's where they should just stay. And that's completely fine, just, yeah. I was Mr. Kraken before SE was in Kickstarter. I don't care about big ships. You're a desk job jockey? That's completely fine. Just don't ever expect to, like, when somebody says you can be the president, Chuck, and slaps you on the back or your ass, just remember they're lying to you. Just remember that. Because clearly you never are going to be the president. So don't let these fucks lie to you. And when I mean these fucks, I mean your parents. Anybody that gave you that false information. Can they still slap me on the ass? Well, long as you don't take them to, what's it? What's the place you go to in a workplace to report sexual assault? HR. Is it HR? Nothing is impossible is what my mummy says. Twitter, yeah, Twitter, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I'm not going to talk to the authorities. I'm going to go straight to Twitter and say I was sexually assaulted. Yay! Of course, in my 20s, I was a forward observer in the US Army. After that, I was a small business owner, and then I was a cop for a while. Well, a mall cop or a real cop? Because if you're a mall cop, I hate to tell you, Cupcake, that's not a real cop. Real cop, okay, good. Riding around on a Segway doesn't make you a cop. Only in Dubai. MySpace, man. You know the funny thing is, like, I'm so sad. I use MySpace, but I never created, like, a page on MySpace. Does anybody remember MSN Messenger? MSN Messenger and Yahoo. There was like a Yahoo chat one, and they all used IRCs and stuff. They were great, man. And you had ICQ, yeah. Yeah, I remember using MSN Messenger and Yahoo, but I never made a MySpace page, which is kind of sad. Because obviously, like, people would have all those, like, GIFs and stuff, or GIFs, whatever you call it. Yahoo. Yeah, I can't... there was another one as well. Like, in America, you had... one of your internet companies had one, if I remember. Was it that? Was it AOL? Yeah, AOL. I think that was it. Man, must have been a lot easier to be a sexual predator back in the day. I bet they're like, shucks, god damn it, now it's a challenge. Yahoo Pool. Man, crazy stuff, crazy stuff. It's also that game, Second Life. Second Life, yeah. That was another like system that was crazy. I met a goth chick in Second Life who was clearly a fucking dude in a basement, but we hit it off. It was great. And before it was actually like a really hot chick. But, like, for me, it's, like, totally a dude. The time when women on the internet were actual women? Maybe. Hey, Tubby, how you doing, dude? I'm well, thanks. A little sunburn on the head, but my own fault. They had a whole cruise ship UI gimmick for some reason. I was an Asian chick in EVE Online. I was a Brazilian woman in EVE Online and I went with the name of Barry. Oh, man. You're an Asian chick in Rust? There was a lot of games where you could be like a female character with like a voice changer and get a lot of like in-game money and stuff like that. Now I think people are a bit wary of that kind of stuff, you know? I think we're done. We done? Yeah! All you chicks with dicks? Dude, there's no such thing as a chick with a dick. There's just a dude with tits. What are you talking about? That's a quote from Ted as well, I think. It's where he's like looking for the laptop and he's trying to like hide his porn and Ted is like talking about it and he's like the she-male thing. Such a good scene. When people used to have folders and folders of porn on their PCs. How the internet evolved. Chat needs to be reminded of TDL as a chick. No, I think we're good. The stuff I like is hard to find. Alright. Okay. Make a man to know is Chain Beast on the Epstein files. stuff I find is hard to find. I know you're meaning it in a friendly way, but holy shit, when it comes across like that, yeah. You don't openly admit that stuff on the internet, dude. Okay. Can this work, please? No, that's not what I want. My goodness. Can CIG please fix the goddamn Aesop stuff? I remember when I used to be at school, Danger Vents, and when I finished school, there was a paper store around the corner, and this seedy old dirty guy in a wheelchair, and we're talking about like fat Mr. Burns in a wheelchair kind of looking kind of guy behind the counter, and he had his newspapers, and you would go in as like a 9-year-old and you would be able to pick up a porno mag, put it on the counter, and he would wink to you and sell it to you. And this dude, obviously, is clearly very dead by now because of how old he was. But it was like, I remember as a kid, just like, you can't get away with that shit anymore these days. It's so funny. This dude just making money off kids buying porno mags. What a world. I'm glad CIG. I've not had one in a while, actually. It was bad last week. Like at the start of last week was rage, nearly. Not in a trench coat? No. No. No one buys porno mags? To be honest, that's one thing that I've never actually gone into is a magazine store in... It must be about like 15, 20 years. We're talking about like, what's it called? What was the big one in the UK? I don't even know if it's not Waitrose I'm thinking of. What am I thinking of? Menzies, was that it? Was it Menzies? That's it. W.H. Smith. I probably haven't been in a W.H. Smith in 25 years. I don't even know where I would go to even see that kind of stuff. Hey, Zant, how you doing? The website's not even loading. Yeah. These things used to be like when I was at school, because obviously like you could get your pens, pencils, and all that shit, but yeah, I have not been in one of these places in a long time. The thing is, dude, do people even still buy magazines? Like, I get it for like books and stuff like that, but is magazines still a thing that people buy? Oh man, it's pretty actually. Oh, well, okay. GG site. Metal Hammer, crying from. I remember the CD DVD store like Virgin, and then it was H something M HVM something like that. That was like the other one as well at the time. It was like the Virgin, and then you had like was it HMV. I remember going in there and like then you had Blockbuster to try out all the games and rent and stuff like that. Man, socializing back then was so much better than what we have nowadays. I used to buy What Car magazine. I remember like when I was a lot younger, like in my 16s, 17s, used to get a lot of Auto Trader magazines to check out, like, for car parts and stuff like that. That got bought by HMV. Yeah, I remember, like, I would go to because where I lived in Edinburgh, so, like, HMV was in Princess Street, like, the main street of the city. And I remember, because obviously I went to a private school, and it was a school that interacted with a lot of female other schools. And I remember always going down on a Saturday to, like, HMV to check out, like, you know, fucking new music and stuff like that. And that's where you would chat up all the girls from the other school as well, who were out doing the exact same thing. And I don't even think people do that nowadays anymore. Like, anytime I see anyone young, they're always just fucking heads in the phone and shit. Like, not even interacting with each other. Like, we've got in the village, we've got like a park bench. And no joke, there's like 5 or 6 kids, you know, and they're clearly like young guys, young girls, met up, dating, whatever the fuck. And they're all just saying like that. They've got like their drinks and stuff on the park bench and they're just looking at their phones. Nobody's actually like eye-to-eye contact. It's weird, man. Like, socializing is completely dead now. And for me, that was a big part of life. Having that interaction with folk. All the goths and the grunge kids used to hang out on the city hall steps. We didn't really have, like, many goth girls at my school or people that we hanged out with. I mean, my school was very heavy into, like, rugby and stuff, so it was kind of like what you class as, like, a cheerleader type girl for rugby. What the fucking shittery is going on here now? My hanger is placed in a queue? I didn't even fucking take off. Who is this? Yeah, boy. You just sit down. And that's doing absolutely 0 damage. You've seen that before? Dude, it's what the fuck is going on? Oh, at least I've got a part of it now. What? Get the fuck out of here. What the hell is going on here? Oh god. What is going on? I don't even think this does any damage from here. Hanger nesting glitch? I don't know. It's fucking cooked, man. Cooked. Oh, they got run over though. Thanks for the follow, dude. Golf girl seems to be a big thing nowadays. Oh, look, I got badly damaged my ship as. How dare they? Like golf comeback. Oh, I probably never left, actually. Now, is this actually open? How is that even possible? I didn't even fucking request to take off. Strange mechanics. Ooh. Oh, bug Missions are back? Oh no. We definitely need 4-8 then. We need 4-8. Wait, where are you? That back a Crusader? Yeah. Alright. I definitely think it's enough of Pitbull for us, chat. What should we play? Let's do this one. Make sure, guys, exclamation mark EOM. We have 2 giveaways this month, courtesy of CIG. I gotta clean out. We're getting doublers done, and it was going to be on Thursday, but I have to take the full day off for work instead. So we're doing it on Wednesday this year. Obviously on Discord now I'm starting to put like all the details under the schedule and stuff, so it's in one place. But also, whilst I'm here, I could do the Halls of Hero. Man, I can't believe it's May. We're already into May. What a fast year. Should be home when you do the giveaway. Hate working. Yeah, but you're a +6 month subscriber. You don't need to worry about being here, dude. If you're six months and recurring, you're completely fine. Alright, I need to come out of work for this. Alright, for the grads. Oh yeah, because you don't enter, do you, Pilgrim? You got like the craziest amount of points. Because obviously with the new ruling, I go through on Sunday and ban all the bots who are lurking in my channel on a Sunday. Like anybody, just in case you didn't know, I put an announcement out on Discord about the point system where it was like updating it. Where it's like, you get extra entries at the start of the stream and you get extra entries at the end of the stream. Obviously, and on Sundays I go through the lurkers in the channel and I ban them all from getting points for life. Because there's no reason to be in my channel on a Sunday as I do not stream on that day ever. So it's weird when I raid on a Saturday and you're in my channel on a Sunday. So I banned lots of people and I saw your name. I was like, should I ban him? But then I was remembering, you don't enter. Yeah, you're like... Where are you? Or have you actually entered this time? So like... Oh, you have 1100. Holy shit. Yeah, just watch you guys are not lurking in the channel on Sunday, because for the people that communicate, and the great thing about it is, like, if you look at the listing, how I do it is, like, say we look at Pilgrim, right? And obviously this list doesn't represent all the people in the channel. See, Twitch changed it. I go here, and then I check. It's like 999 messages. I'm pretty sure you're not a bot at that point, right? So that's how I sort of base it off before I do anything. It's just an easy way of saying it. Yeah, but just make sure you guys are not in the channel on a Sunday, because I'm clamping it down. I'm a bot with a dog or two. That is a good name. Bot with a dog. True. I think you can check yourself. You just do user. There you go. 771. Obviously, like, it repeats through, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not a bot. Following since January this year, 700 messages, still not subscribed, even though that they have Prime. That's a little worrying though. Maybe botish. Very botish to be talking this amount and not priming out of their mind in the channel. Dilly, on the other hand, let's have a look at Dilly. Dilly here, obviously, been following since the 2021, subbed for 4 months, 999 messages. A couple of mod actions here. Oh, you got timed out for doing exclamation mark giveaway. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Glitch UK, following since 2022, 68 months of Prime. Nearly about to get into the Halls of Hero with the 69th month, 999. 0 mod actions, not even been baited with an exclamation mark giveaway. Girl Scout Bob, on the other hand, look at this degenerate. Following since 2021. Previously subbed for 16 months, but clearly doesn't like the content anymore to subscribe. Has been timed out just now. 215 messages. Mod actions are timed out for, oh yeah. Stream, yeah. Constant exclamation mark giveaway timeouts. Clearly not trolling. Yes. But yeah, I like it that for the past, I think it's 4 years, we've not had a bot win a giveaway. Or it's just a very smart bot that manages to get stuff done, you know? Shikaka. What does giveaway do? There you go. Enjoy it, Dilly. Congratulations, you've won a prize, and that's 5 minutes timeout. It is literally a copy of Burks' system. In Burks' channel, if you do the same thing, you get timed out as well. I have an excuse. Between sub and a cause, I choose to donate for a cause. Hey, dude. I'm just memeing. You can sit here and freeload all you want. That's what it's for. Just remember the freeloading. And for $4.99 a month, you could have a great badge beside your name and bald emotes. But no, people never need to sub to the channel. Do what you can do. Always appreciated. And that's memes aside. Man, look at this bounty hunter. Are these bounty hunters in a solo Solo Perseus? Oh, with a gun as well. Better not sit at 0, chat, just in case. Does have an active turret. Speaking of which, 5 minutes until my next work meeting starts. I'm gonna lurk. Alright, kid. Cool, dude. Thank you for the lurks. We support just by watching. I would do it for $4.20 if I had the cash. Oh, you don't? No, don't feel like you need to sub it. That's always just like an in-house joke. We call people freeloaders, but again, like, I don't ever... This content isn't where you have to pay for it. Never will be. A little cheeky follow. Constantly here enjoying the stuff. That's all I ever ask for. Everything else can be sorted out. I'm not like one of these psychopath channels that like hound on people to pay for a sub. Everyone's in tight spot these days. It's just an in-house joke. Just wait till I get the subscriber only mode activated. Actually, do I even have that as a tool? Oh yeah, I do. There you go. I don't think I've ever pressed subscriber mode only. I think that's the first time in 8 years I've ever pressed that button. Great, now only subscribers can... Wow, it's gonna be great and quiet in here. Let me turn that off there. And the only time I've ever done follower only mode is when we've been playing like a story driven game. And it's just to stop people typing spoilers and stuff. That's really the only time I've ever used follower only mode. Is for that reason. And then obviously when people raid, we turn it off and stuff like that. But I never liked that. I've got follower only mode on Kick and YouTube just purely because like the botting on Kick is insane. So if they're gonna bot the channel, I might as well get a follow from it as well. And YouTube is more just for VODs. I massively appreciate the people that watch over on YouTube, but it's just generally to make sure we always have 1 for 40 VODs. And only subs would have an activity point. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, that would be a good way of making more money. But also, it would not go with what I want from this channel. If I was seriously wanting to make money, I'd milk the fuck out of you guys, like other content creators, but... No. Oh, that's not me. You guys helped me with the doggo when needed the most. On Nova's GoFundMe. That's still running, by the way. I'm still yet to figure out if I want to turn it off and stuff. But I kind of just left it going just now. Exclamation mark Nova if you want to see that information. I guess we'll store. I really hope Wave 1 is out this week so we can be done with live and get down to some testing whilst live. Spoilers suck. It's only once. When we do Fable, when we do the playthrough of Fable this year, and then the playthrough of the Expanse game, I will be going to follower only mode for those two things. Generally, when it's like games like Windrose and Dune Awakening and stuff, I don't care about spoilers. But when it's a storyline where everyone's trying to, you know, keep on page, we do have it where we start timing out people if they fuck around and give away spoilers. Like, I generally don't mind, like, spoilers if it's, like, a month later. Some people are funny where they're, like, you can only do spoilers like if a movie comes out, you can spoil it a year later. I'm a month person. You know, if I can't be bothered to watch the program within a month of it being out, then that's on me. If somebody wants to talk about it in the channel, it's the same thing as I've never watched The Expanse, and I'm going to be starting to watch and binge all that throughout the year. And I don't care if somebody goes, oh, what do you think of that scene in this season? They get, you know what I mean? I'm not going to freak out about that kind of stuff. Because it's on me, right? Yeah, I'm not much of, like, I'm a big anime lover. So, for example, like, I don't really watch, like, normal TV or soaps or anything like that. I watch anime. So right now I'm finishing off That Time Got Reincarnated as a Slime. But there are things like where, because I don't have Netflix, like I'll get a Netflix monthly and then just binge everything I've missed. Yeah. Only season 1 Expanse is good. It was like that with, I watched Game of Thrones for the first time, and I binged it all the way until the end of season 6, when the next one was coming out, and generally that was so painful. It was so painful. Yeah, I've been enjoying Slime. It's a little bit sort of like, it's quite casual for an anime show, but yeah, again, people recommended it to me, so I wanted to get through it as much as I could. And, yeah, it was pretty sick, actually. Anywho, guys. Anywho. Gardening to do. I have gardening to do, so I'm gonna love you and leave you as I go and do some gardening. Basically, at the back of the house, the sort of area where, if anyone... Oh, there's an update to live as well. Oh, is that the hotfix gone through? I built a wee area at the back for Luna before she passed away, and it was like an area where she wanted to go out and eat grass, and she used to lie down there and stuff. So every year I sort of trim it back and make it look good for her, even though obviously she's not with us. But it's that time where the gardening must come. So I'm going to go out with little White Fluff, as he must learn the ways of the gardening. Isn't that right? Also, why are you covered in slime? You've been fighting, have you? You've been fighting? He's like, oh my god. I'll update live. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Let me see if I can find somebody who I raid to. No, I don't owe anyone a raid. We're good. We're good. Awesome. Sick. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. Kraz, take care. Pilgrim, thank you again for the 5, dude. Enjoy the Guardian. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see the transition cosplay. Well, in June. In June. Isn't that right, Nix? That's for next. Until next time, thank you, Doshield. Appreciate it, guys. I'm not going to raid anyone. There's nobody on that I own a raid. And I'm just going to go out and do things. So I do appreciate it. Have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully Wave 1 is out tonight. So we can start showing the testing and stuff like that. But yeah, have a great one, guys. Appreciate you as always. Good night. Get that last ad revenue in as well. Oh yeah, always got to get that last little paycheck in. We'll wait for the ads to go through, chat. Thank you again, everyone. Have a good night. Basti, thank you again for the 5, dude. Seiko, Bloodsucker, Hookin, Dilly Steve, Gren, Batoke, Doshield Kraz, everyone. Good night. Yeah. That 24 seconds of ad revenue. Bring it in. Bring it in. That's it. Thank you for the follows as well, today, guys. Yeah, 15 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's only 5 or 6. We actually have a little bit longer. Another 30 seconds. Just wait, chat. Don't leave me just yet. Gotta get every ounce of... Yeah, 29 seconds. That's it. 29 seconds. Bottom left corner. Squeeze it. Squeeze that bezel money out. That's it. This will pay for my trip across the loch. What could show more about Sports Channel watching at the end stream? Yep. That's what we want. Look at all those deer. All those deer in this trains are supported by your ad revenue. All your subscription fees go to supporting my land. All of this in the background is my land, by the way, chat. The grass is a lot of money to maintain. Aye. You can see my house from here. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. I'm out.